jinx it, but I think we're good to start. Okay, so, last time. What did we do last time, guys?
So last time,
All
I
the
do
things.
remember the end, especially. We went through the portal, and we. Oh wait, so this was all in one. I remember. Okay.
Yeah,
It was a
big
big
one.
session.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we. What did we do?
We tried to save Vale, and we tried.
Save Bryn.
We saved Bryn.
This
we saved
bitch showed
Vale.
up on the shore.
Yes.
You snuck into this bitch's tower library.
Mm-hmm.
Find some books. You collected some of them with
Mhm.
some maps, basically, of where Alaris's lantern might be, as well as some other things that I can't quite remember right now. Oh yeah, and you also learned some information about the aboleth.
Yes, the Aboleth.
Abalethi. Who remembers anything about the aboleth?
I know.
Marvel
It
is
can
girls.
talk to. It can reach out to people from its realm.
Yeah,
Its realm is pretty much all water.
yeah.
It's trying to come back so that it can. I can't remember its plan. Was it to just like take over the world, or
So
to?
you've gotten some inclination that basically, or just you've learned that there was a great war between the drowned gods and the ascended gods.
Yes.
Aboleth being the drowned gods, and they were in their defeat. They were banished to the water plane. You were saying, and so they're trying basically to restore their former power very gradually. And some of the ways that they're doing that is by taking control of people's minds, by rerouting different shipments, by trying to kind of leech off the different magic of different shipments that are intended for the ascended ones via the Royal Navy, right? Using their shipping lanes, so it's kind of intercepting them, and the Aboleth was able to use Vale as a way to do that, where she was able to use her flute to kind of guide them off course and trap them. So you learned a little bit more about what the Aboleths are, and some insight into kind of their history, as well as kind of what that might mean with who they're kind of fighting against. And it seems like the Ascended ones are their enemy, but the Ascended ones also seem to be allied with Salka. So she comes back kind of fully outfitted with the Royal Navy, seemingly on their behalf, right?
Yes, and I do remember we had this very complicated plan to save Bryn,
Yeah, so she eventually kind of gets
Yeah.
a hold.
and
Okay.
with that, I know they fired on the lighthouse, destroying it.
Pachoo, pachoo.
Yep. And let's see. I know they had that needle thing against Bryn's neck, and somehow we managed to avoid her injecting Bryn with that.
Yeah, I think Senna went Navy SEAL style.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then super hard to miss.
And then from there, I know we found a boat that was at the bottom of the lighthouse. And then, we went into
Yeah,
the
we
portal.
took it to the open ocean.
Yes.
We were able to scramble some of the forces.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You rigged one ship to kind of veer off course, which led some of the other naval ships to go chase after it,
Yes.
leaving Salka's as the main ship. And I think maybe there was one more, I don't really remember, to chase after. And then you were able to put a cloud of fog down over an oncoming whirlpool in the center of the ocean.
Yes.
And you were able to just,
Oh, yeah,
using your Tokyo drift skills, because apparently Senna is an amazing navigator.
That she is.
So, yeah, you were able to lead it basically last second and trick it. So you don't quite know what happened to Salka or her ship, but you get the understanding that basically it was sucked up by this whirlpool. Some shit happened. You didn't really see her after that, and that left you guys to basically be pulled down to the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think maybe there was actually a portal you guys went through that was made out of lightning, if I remember correctly. And passing through it, you ended up kind of in this like weird little dream bubble that existed at the bottom of the sea. Upon seeing this, you were able to basically decipher the musical note key, which is basically just a D-E-A-D-A-D.
Yeah.
To open the portal, at which point the thing kind of collapsing on itself, revealing an aboleth's eye that seemed to be just part of a larger creature that was in the middle of regenerating.
Mm-hmm.
And so you got this first-hand glimpse into seeing the aboleth try and regain its power and remanifest its body, and using its eye to basically make contact with the outside world, partly kind of harnessing its abilities through the different kind of like plant life and wildlife and sea life. At which point you guys were kind of sucked in, and you found that this lantern was calling out. This was a similar soul lantern to Alaris's and to Kyra's, and it was calling out specifically to Vale. And upon reaching out to it and Senna acting from the outside, bashing and trying to shatter this bubble, eventually it all comes crashing down. And once Vale kind of got her hands on it, it's revealed that this soul lantern was housing her mother's soul, which was being used by the aboleth to try and kind of, as a siren, pull sailors down, suck up their souls to regenerate its own strength, as well as get magic items and regenerate by that way as well. Mm-hmm. And that's essentially where we left it, where you guys resurfaced. The mom, had basically dissipated back into the ocean, letting you guys basically resurface. And that is where we left it. So you're floating at the top of the ocean. The boat that you took is intact. The storm has calmed. And you're just kind of bobbing up and down. With that, what are you guys saying and doing?
Is the boat nearby?
The boat is nearby. Let's say it's probably a few feet away from you.
Well, the first thing I think Tyr would do, especially, is just get to the boat, get on the boat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep, Senna
I would
follows.
say we all get onto the boat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys kind of scamper up, kind of awkwardly trying to get up from underneath. Senna's a little bit weightier, so from underneath, Vale basically just gives her a little up too from the bottom of her soul, and you kind of tumble in like a wet cauliflower just into a bowl. And she goes, "Well, that was intense, huh?"
Yeah, you could say that. That was pretty intense. It was fucking high.
Finally met my mom.
Yeah, I called that.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, when we were...
I see. I can't fucking remember shit from
over
last
table.
season.
Last time we were playing, I was
Okay.
like, this could be your mom.
Because I was gonna have Vale be like,
Oh.
"Why didn't you say anything?"
Yeah, I don't remember much from last session. Apparently, I didn't fucking take notes, so.
It's okay. There's a lot going on.
Yeah,
a lot of
there was
fighting.
a whole lot to take
Yeah.
in. So, if I look around us, is it just water? Nothing. No land, no, like, markings, just water.
That's a great question. Yeah, at this point you wouldn't be able to see land. You can even pull up
Is that portal still open? Where we came through?
and try and pull up the map too. Alright. Yeah, so you would be I guess out in the open ocean. Let's say for
So we are still in our realm, in our world.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
so you resurface from that kind of like dream mindscape. So this is where you were with Silver Song Village, and you basically went out into the open water. So let's say that puts you like around here. So you probably wouldn't be able to really see land. Maybe you could see the shore here, maybe you could see, but it's pretty far away. So I don't really think so.
Okay, but I just wanted to make sure like we were not in that realm anymore. We were in our
Yeah,
own
you
world.
resurfaced.
Okay.
Would Senna know where we're at?
We can do. I'm trying to think. Do we leave off at nighttime? I mean.
No, we
Because I'm
didn't.
trying to see if we could do like some sort of like what skills might you have to try and figure out where you are. Would you have a compass on you?
No, I don't think I would.
We use the stars.
I was gonna say we could, if it's night, we could.
She
try
would definitely use the
Wait,
stars.
Brayden's still alive, right?
Yeah, he's not. Was he with you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's
one
with you.
we snatched from
Yeah,
the...
okay.
So we could technically try and see if
Maybe he's
Brayden.
got a map, maybe he's got something.
Maybe, or
Yeah.
like if it's nighttime, I'm sure he could understand that like traveling with the stars, or you could actually, if it's daytime, you can just use the sun.
Yeah.
Is it day or nighttime?
Yeah, let's say by the time you resurfaced it was daytime.
Okay. So, if we went straight out into the ocean from the town, then really
you kind of turn around. You don't really know that like east is this land and back south is
Yeah, like
village.
we're turned around.
You don't really
kind
know
of.
exactly
We don't know.
which direction.
I don't even want to ask Bryn. Maybe he actually
Yeah.
pointed out. Alright. We'll ask Bryn. So, if we're turned around, he might, I don't know, he might know the waters maybe a little bit better than us.
We can let's see what he can give you. Well, I know it's near water.
Fuck.
We or land?
I'm assuming you're asking like where do you want to go? Like back to the silver? Or?
trying to see if we can find land. If we're all turned around in the middle of the ocean.
All right. Well, I guess he's able to tell you, and he's kind of like pretty soggy and
Yeah.
out of it. But he's able to tell you that. I'm trying to think, how injured was he? He was pretty injured, right?
He-
Did you heal him?
He was
Was
pretty...
he back to normal, or was he?
I don't think he was back to normal. I think we just healed him enough to, like...
That he was like just
Stable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know, like, right when we got him into the boat, before we took off, Alaris healed him,
Yeah, with Healing Word.
and then we went
Okay.
to the
That's
portal.
right.
I know he didn't get
Okay.
hit or anything in the belly.
Yeah.
So then,
He's pretty fucked up.
all right. So let's say he would be able to tell you basically. Well, we started off sailing north away from the village. We sailed for I don't know how many hours. Let's say 2 hours. And he's able to kind of give you. I'm trying to think, how much would he really consciously know? Also, there was like storms. He probably knows the lay of like the land or the ocean decently well, and so he probably knows like where that whirlpool was. And so probably I could give you that he believes you're around this general area, and he kind of like opens up a map that he has on him and just kind of like draws a circle of the
That
general
general
area.
area,
Yeah,
okay.
general area up here. Not really sure where within it or which direction you might be facing exactly. Because he doesn't really know after you guys submerged or the boat moved. You don't really know there was a storm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would imagine at that point, if he thinks we're there, the smarter thing would just be to discern using the sun which way south would be, and just start heading south.
Okay. Is that something y'all can do?
Bryn would be
Can
able
we
to do
roll?
that.
Can we roll something?
Bryn would definitely be able to do that.
What would we have to roll?
Nah, I don't know.
All right, I'll roll for. I think it might be nature or perception.
Maybe survival?
Survival could be.
I think it would be survival. Yeah, I need to look at something with the water.
Yeah, let me get the character sheet up anyway. Alright, survival allows you to follow tracks, forage, find a trail, and avoid natural hazards. If we can't find anything better, I guess we could use that.
I mean,
What
I'm
else is
guessing nature maybe, or perception, or I don't really know. I mean, that's all I can kind of come up with right now.
Nature allows you to recall lore about terrain, plants, animals, and weather.
I mean, I guess weather, but that's not really weather.
Yeah, that might give you a different piece of information, like, well, if the storm was headed in a certain way, or if the currents were pulling us in a certain direction. You guys can pick. I could go for either one, whichever one you feel like is a stronger option, or if there's something specific, maybe.
I mean, what about
You're thinking about?
perception? I mean, would that be it? Maybe.
So perception allows you to use a combination of senses to notice something that's easy to miss.
Well, then maybe not perception. I don't know. I can roll for weather, I guess. Or weather, nature.
Or why don't we get Alaris, because he has one more wild shape left. Why don't we just wild shape him into like a bird?
Guess we could have that and have them like kind of get a higher view to see. It's not a bad idea.
I like it.
Yeah, because if he's disoriented.
Okay. Actually, I like that idea better instead of just kind of guessing. So, Alaris will wild shape into a bird, and
What kind of bird?
we'll have him go up high.
Falcon. Fast motherfucker.
Yeah, falcon, because he's fast. That's like actually a good idea. So we'll do that. And we'll have him fly as high as he possibly can and circle around in a large area to kind of see if he can see any land and see what he comes back with.
Yeah, it
So-
says that wild shape lasts for 2 hours.
Also, do we have to roll for something of like what you would see, or
It probably there's like
Probably perception.
yeah. I'm trying to
For a
find
falcon.
a falcon character sheet right now. It's kind of hard. Okay. Okay, so Falcon has keen sight, advantage on wisdom, perception checks, relying on sight. Okay, so you would get advantage if you want to roll a perception check with him as a Falcon. Let's
Well,
see,
what's
what
the
else?
advantage? Oh, advantage is 2 die, right?
Yeah, you just get the better roll. I'm trying to see if like there's a plus, if there's a modifier or something.
I mean, he already has a modifier to his, so it's...
No, it would be the Falcon modifier.
Oh, don't add on to his modifier at all?
No, because you're using the whatever the fuck you
I see, I
change
see.
it to.
Poopity scoop, poop, poop. Poopity scoop, poop, poop. You do.
Okay, yeah, you can do it, and then it would just be a +2 for modifier.
Plus 2. Okay.
Plus 2?
Yeah, so
You
roll
wanna do...
I got it.
advantage and then just
Okay.
Nat 20.
No way.
Like-
Oh, no, I believe
That's
you.
cupcake.
I believe you.
And on the Jester die, too.
I think you found your main die.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the lucky charm. Alright, so Alaris soars up in the sky, circles around, and then just for fun, he does like a little loop-de-loop of celebration, kind of showing you guys he's... What didn't he see?
Yeah.
Like, he jumps back down. I'm trying to think, how do you guys want to do this? Do you want him to transform and talk to you, or do you want him to hold on to Falcon form and just kind of guide you, or what do you want?
I think we...
Probably
I
guide.
was going to say, hold on to Falcon Form and Guide.
Okay, so
I
from
think
there,
he just
so from
swaps.
there he just kind of like slowly descends and spirals down in like a little drain motion, and then just hopping and perching on the boat and just kind of pointing with his beak in the direction. Well, I mean, do you want to? Is there some place specific? Do you want to go back to the Silver Salt, or where do you want to go?
So,
you're
I
asking.
was...
You
What's
can ask
that?
him a question, then no point.
No, what's that place right there with the dock again?
You have not been there before. It's basically a port.
We haven't traveled
city.
very far.
Yeah,
I know. but
it's a port. It's a port city.
that's not Silver Song, is it?
No.
Okay.
No,
it's
that's
called
the one on the
Ravenwood
right.
Port, okay. So
It's a Silver Song.
I would say that's probably our best bet to stay away from Silver Song right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say we're trying to get like
I would assume the farther
our
fuck
aim
out of
is,
here.
is to get to land around here and just kind of follow in until we get to the port.
Okay. Okay, I like it. And do you want to stay along the shoreline, or do you want to stay out in the open ocean?
I would think we should stay in the open ocean because I don't want to be spotted.
Okay, so
Especially by those Navy fuckers who
yeah,
are
no, that's a good idea. So I
hunting
think
us.
we'll stay to a point where he can still see land, and he guides us around to like
Okay.
port area.
So Alaris basically takes back to the sky,
Mhm.
and he's doing like kind of a lot of circling just because he'll be able to go much faster than you guys, and he's just kind of eventually making his way to where you guys can track him and follow him. So from there, maybe we could do some rolls to see if you're able to like go undetected, or if you draw any attention to yourself. You don't quite know all the whereabouts of the scattered ships, right? So you might end up encountering something, or maybe you don't want to. But Alaris probably has good vision; he can scout for you, so maybe that can be an advantage. So what did we do to roll for your steering, for your navigation?
Wasn't it
Oh, what
Was it
the
performance?
athletics,
maybe?
performance, one of the two?
Damn.
Dexterity, maybe.
Maybe Dex.
Let me.
I mean, that's like. Yeah, I don't care either way,
I
like, whatever you
forgot
wanna do.
what we.
Because I mean, I think we did
Yeah,
Dex. because
I need to pull my shit up anyways.
she has a decent Dex modifier, so I think that's why we did Dex. Just now that we're on a ship again, I've been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah,
Black
but it
Flag
looks
Mystery.
really good.
It's really fun to go back
Yeah.
into that game, man.
It's really good. Is it a remake or a remaster or something? Or is
It's
it
like a
remaster?
remaster.
Okay.
Because there's like
Looks so nice.
there's new characters, new missions, all that stuff. It's pretty good.
I love the graphics of it. Like the textures of the ships, like the
It's
boards.
so beautiful.
I-
Other than the hair, that was an
I think
afterthought.
that's just because I have mine down a little bit. Because
No, it's
my-
not.
It's not. Okay.
No, it's not.
Because I'm not. Playing
It's
on all
made
ships.
of fucking cardboard.
It's.
It's a bummer.
No, there's a couple people where you're like, that's a JPEG. That's yeah.
Their hair is so stiff with like stop flow, it's ridiculous.
All right. So I'm pretty sure we did Dex. Whatever it was. So it's got to be
That's
acrobatics
right.
or.
You can do Dex with advantage because Alaris is helping you out.
Yeah, actually, that's a smart idea. His performance would be charisma. I don't think that would be the role.
Why does the sheet not look right? Whatever. Yeah, yeah. Let's just do Dex. Dex to Dex, Dex, Dex. Oh yeah, that looks really good. Okay, sorry. One of my modifiers for one of my wisdom seemed like it was ridiculously high, but we're good.
I was gonna say that's the only thing holding you back.
10.
Plus,
It's
with advantage.
7. Yeah. Oh, with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
11.
It don't matter.
I rolled a 7, then an 8.
Okay. Okay, well, I didn't really expect it, but you rolled shit, so that's what it is. So, so, like, we're also. I'm not even gonna say it. That's fine. So you start making your way, but there's kind of an overpowering current that's kind of making your ship list basically more and more towards land. And as you do so, you actually start to see in the distance one of the ships that you led astray. But I remember like commandeering one of them and just like booby trapping and kind of like setting it off. So one of the ships that followed it, basically in this direction as opposed to this direction, chased you.
Wait, are we doing stealth or are we doing how well she can steer?
Well, right now what's overpowering you is the current, and so it's bringing you closer to that shore.
Now
And so being able to fight it is kind of the deal. At which point, you've definitely seen it. You don't know if they've seen you or if that's even anyone on it.
Oh, we
or
just
what's
noticed
going
it.
on.
Okay.
At this point, what do you want to do? You don't really know if it's aimed at you just yet or if it's noticed you just yet.
We just keep going, I would say, hoping it didn't see us. There's nothing really we can do that's going to be like, oh shit. Because if we start turning into the open ocean again, it's going to be like, oh well, that was sketch.
We should have someone like, well, Bryn's out of it. I'm steering the ship. Alaris is keeping watch above. So I think you should keep an eye out on that ship.
I mean, I'm definitely looking at it, but I'm trying to also not make it seem.
Do you have like binoculars?
Remember, you're on kind of a small boat.
Yeah.
You're not, yeah.
Yeah, true.
So they might not have noticed you yet, but you definitely see them. So
That's what I'm saying.
you
So
gotta play around that.
I mean, we'll keep an eye on them, but I say we just keep going, just in case.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, there's no reason for us to like act sketch or like start panicking.
Alright.
So I'd say we just keep going and hope they didn't see us or have interest in us or whatever.
Mhm.
Okay, so you roll stealth.
Yes. Wait,
Who
who's
would roll?
Who?
7.
Okay.
She's steering, right?
You have a +5, so
6.
24. Rolled a 19.
Ah, damn, okay. I really wanted to turn to face you, but it is what it is. Alright, so from there you're able to basically start to use that current to your advantage and actually start to lean into it. And that gives you kind of a speed boost. And you're able to kind of all hunker down, so that makes your silhouette even smaller. At which point you kind of come in more and more sharp with the turn around the corner here, and you're almost at shore, with the other ship kind of disappearing around the corner of the land here. So you kind of, it disappears out of your vision. Right. At which point you're about here.
okay. Do we see any other boats? Or is it
You
just
can roll perception.
That'd be you.
perception?
Remember you got Alaris too, so if you ever want to signal him or see what's up.
Perception. 12.
Okay.
We're really fucking tired.
Yeah, we just did a lot.
I'm just picturing Tia going to something like, Senna, I've had a lot to do today. It's this saltwater air. I can't see very
It's
well.
in my eye.
It's making
We
my
have a bird,
look
man.
crazy.
Why didn't you ask him?
All right, so do you have any? I'll roll for
It's
Alaris as
totally
well.
up to you.
I'll roll for Alaris as well.
Okay.
Just to see, like, because he's all the way up in the air.
He has
So-
a +2.
+2?
+2 and
Percent.
advantage.
Oh, +2 advantage. Can I get one of those? That is a 15.
Okay. Wait, total or 17?
Total.
Okay. So Alaris starts to become more and more kind of like vibrant and awakened, and you start to see him kind of like climb higher and higher and higher, and you're not really sure kind of what he's aiming towards. As he passes through the clouds, you kind of lose vision of him, but slowly you start to see kind of like overcasting, like shadow, even enveloping on your small boat. You are now cast in shadow, and as you're kind of like looking past the sunlight, seeing what that is, kind of a big black object in the sky kind of overtakes you. You can't really tell what it is. It's just kind of this looming presence. At which point Alaris kind of like circles around it, and then you see him kind of coming back to the front of it, and then it's kind of swooping down towards you. And as you continue down the water along the shoreline, you start to see another similar shape in the distance. It's much further away, but it's also like way higher up in the sky, and you still can't really see what it is, but it's kind of just like overtaking and overshadowing you guys.
What does this silhouette look? Can we see what the silhouette looks like? Like maybe discern.
Does it look like a person? Does it
Big,
look like an egg?
Let's say a big oval.
Just a big oval.
Yeah.
It's a blimp.
It's blacked out. It's blacked out.
Call it now.
A blimp?
I know you're not.
A blimp in
this
this world?
What? Why not?
It could be a giant fucking eyeball.
If it's oval shaped, I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, let's continue.
More about the eyeball. What color eyes is it?
It's a swirling mass
pink.
of fuck you.
Yeah, at that point, Alaris descends down and kind of perches on your ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So should we? I mean, at this point, he would have seen the port, right? Like where we're trying to get to. Okay. So he knows where we're going. So should we get him out of wild shape for right now?
How long would you say this has been since we started? Since he's wild shaped? How long?
That's a good question. Okay, so thinking about it like last time, I would say maybe like an hour and a half.
I mean, he has a half an hour left, so
Mm-hmm.
he has to change back anyway. So I figured he knows exactly where we're going because he's seen it, and he knows what he's seeing around, those big shapes and whatnot. I figured he would want to tell us about that.
Yeah, we can, yeah. I feel comfortable with taking him out of wild shape.
Okay, so Lars shifts out of wild shape and tells us what he saw and where to go.
Alright, with that, he basically shakes off his feathers and returns back to his normal self. Y'all see the oval?
You see that shit?
And he basically tells you that is the biggest airship I've ever seen in my life.
You said blimp.
Bro, how do you think they got it in the air? Big ass blimp.
He said airship. Do with that what you will. Quarrel amongst yourselves.
It's the Praetorian.
So yeah, at that point, is there anything you want to ask him, or
How far out? Do you know where they're heading?
the airships?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the same place as us.
That's where they're heading?
Yeah, he kind of explains to you, like, if we travel just a little bit further down south towards the shoreline, we'll start to see the port city. I cannot see.
Ravenwood Port.
Ravenwood Port. And so he will have been aware just from living in this territory. He's aware of what this village is. But in seeing it, he also confirms, like, this is an airship that is specifically meant to travel. I guess he doesn't really know where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he doesn't know the origin because it's just the general direction, let's say. But he knows that this port city is used specifically and very often to communicate between Arenthil, this kind of elven land, and kind of the main motherland of the world of Valoria, which, if you recall, is the city in the clouds.
Yes.
So it's possible that the airship is traveling to and from there, but you don't know. It could be from anywhere.
Well, I was also thinking the airship could be a response to all the ships on the trade routes that were getting fucked up. So, like...
Yeah, it could be in response to the Royal Navy getting their ship pushed in.
Oh, sorry.
You're about to, like, stuff like
No, I know, I'm not trying to. But, no, that's what I was thinking was, it's probably a response to the Royal Navy being there, and maybe they didn't hear anything back, or they heard back and they're like, we need more?
I'm sorry, I'm getting a call from Boomer Experts.
Oh.
What the fuck?
How do you change the TV input? It's all caps, Boomer Experts.
It's like, I guess. Like,
I'm not your man.
it's a 70-year-old.
I don't know what you guys have been doing.
I want to use the computer.
I don't know what you guys have been doing. I haven't really been a fan.
How do you make PowerPoints?
Like, I'd like to own a home. What's your piece of shit worth? $1 billion? Are you going to move out for a sensible condo so that I can climb up the ladder?
How much did it cost for you to buy your house when you first bought it? 2 raspberries and a cookie? Oh yeah, cool.
Man, you all had cookies back then. Oh, what an economy.
So,
Sorry.
no, you're good. No, it's kind of what I was thinking about to ask Alaris. So,
I was gonna ask Alaris if the airship will be there before or after us.
Oh, we'll make it there for sooner.
Okay.
So I would ask Alaris also what this port is like. How big is it? Like, does it normally house Navy?
I don't think you would know.
But I mean, he's lived on this plot of land for
That's
his
true.
entire life, so I imagine he would have heard about it or known about it.
What's this say?
Snowport Village in the border surrounded by dense forest.
Yeah, so we really don't know much about it. So he has not. Yeah, he hasn't been there. His he kind of explains to you that his home was always on the exact opposite side of this island.
Okay.
So he's never been there. He couldn't really tell you.
What's that plot of camps with a flag? Can you click on that?
What? Oh, yeah, that's the Grove, I think.
Oh, that's the Grove.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we got the Whispering Woods.
See, I always thought they were more on the far right side as well.
This is the inn where we started.
Gotcha.
And we went through the woods. We found the Grove.
Yeah.
And there's more shit later.
Okay, so what do you think we should do, Maddie? Because I don't know. I mean, we can try and make a crossing. We can try and make a crossing to Valoria, but at the same time,
A crossing to the place that's in the fucking sky.
we could find a way to get in there.
You know what we should do? We should go to the dock, hide, and then fucking pirate away on their ship like a stowaway.
Okay. Couple problems with that. This is the Royal Navy's airship. I imagine they have a lot more people on there than they would a boat.
You don't know whose it is.
Yeah, we don't know who it is.
It's an airship.
They said airship. He said airship. We don't know if it's the Navy's
We
airship.
don't know if it's military. We don't know if it's anything.
No,
There's no,
we know
markings on it.
airship.
Like Alaris didn't see any markings on it.
That's a good question. He did not.
Okay.
Stowaway airship.
All right. Maybe we do go to the port and we try and figure out as much information as we can.
You can try and regroup. You can try and figure out where to go next.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's.
Remember your last lead, as a friendly reminder, was around the different networks for the lantern.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
remember that.
fuck.
You have a
Yeah.
lead of where Lars's lantern is.
Fuck, where was that lead? What was the lead? I took a note somewhere. Hold on. What was that lead?
I don't recall off the top of my head, but I remember what the map was. But yeah, if you want, you can like
But there are notes on the map that
regroup. You can either do this now and just say fuck the port, or we could go there and then regroup there. Also, I mean, you're traveling with Bryn. You might want to drop him off.
Well, yeah. I
You
mean,
might want to take that as a place to like leave him be, you know.
that's what I was kind of thinking, because he doesn't need to be along with us the rest of the time. But, yeah, I think we go to the port and just try and figure out what to do next, because we have options, but not all of them are great.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We should adopt Bryn.
adopt Bryn.
Mm-hmm.
Just put a collar on him.
Yeah. I'm gonna call you Bill. It's Bryn. It's Bill now.
So that scene from Lilo and Stitch. See, I bought him for $2. If you take him, you're stealing.
So yeah, we'll go to the port. We'll try and see if we can get in as quickly as possible and dock. And what, you want to head to the tavern first?
We don't even know there's a fucking tavern.
I know, but I'm guessing there is as a port.
Mm.
most ports have a tavern.
Yeah, we could. I just want to stay in the DL.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So we go to the tavern like we're having a good time and just come off the ocean.
Sure.
Okay. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the port.
Okay.
Woodport.
As you start to get closer and closer to the shore, you see the docks, you see the docking area. You hear more and more of a commotion. You hear like the sharp clanging of bells, kind of calling in one ship to the next. As you pull into the port, security comes up, waving you in, basically. And you have a few moments kind of before you reach there, but your ship is pretty small. They can see you, right? They can see your little crew here.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a little bit odd. And so as you're pulling in, before you dock, is there anything you say to each other about how you want to handle?
Vale puts on that cloak.
Oh fuck! I probably had her.
Yeah, me too.
It's a loaded dinghy.
I mean, still, I would want Vale to have a cloak on.
Yeah.
You know? So Vale puts on that cloak that hides most of her features, like her body and whatever. There's not much else we can do in terms of disguises.
No.
So
I don't have shit.
But just in case this goes south, how do you want to handle it?
Just like run in the woods.
Run in the woods?
So you're
Yeah, it says it by
Yeah,
a
but
dense
it's like-
forest.
Right, but not like next, not like right here. It's like this is the forest, right? Because these were like the whispering woods and shit. So it's like, yes, it's surrounded, but you can say the whole area is like it's small, but if you can make it into the forest,
fine.
fine.
Fine then.
So-
If you want to do that, you can do that. I don't care.
Here's
I
the
don't care.
thing we also don't know is like this could just be security for the port being like what's your business here? Like we don't know you.
You don't know what they know,
Yeah.
and so you don't have to
That's
be
what I'm
overly like cautious or suspicious or like.
I'm just saying, like,
Spook them.
in case it goes south, we need to have a plan. But if anything, it's probably just like, who are you? What are you doing here?
See, I was gonna say Rainhail and break shit, but that's not a good idea.
Let's not do that just yet, Maddie. We'll put that on the back
What if
burner.
the port was on fire? I feel like things are less of a problem when they're ignited. Brings out terror.
I don't know why. I'm just imagining like SpongeBob trying to get his driver's license. Like, floor it?
Floor
No,
it?
don't floor it. Floor it.
Oh.
Fire? No fire. No fire. Said it. Fire?
Sabotage!
I brought out my jerry can just in case. Alright, so,
If someone doesn't believe in Molotov cocktails, it's a waste of alcohol.
she just has her own gas can
It's
on
a
her.
waste of alcohol.
So, alright, we'll go in. Vale puts on the cloak just to kind of conceal herself a bit more. What happens?
Kind of an elderly-looking gentleman, somewhat well-dressed, but his uniform has definitely seen better days. It's pretty old and faded. He goes, "Greetings. What brings you in?"
We've been on the sea for a good day or two. We're just looking for a place to relax for the night.
You have any papers? Anything to declare? Let me see your papers.
So we lost the papers in the rough water that happened last night over in the open ocean. So we don't-
What is a boat like this doing in the open ocean?
we were fishing. We got caught out. There really wasn't a whole lot of options for us.
Roll deception.
Hold on. There's
I might have
It's
to
like
step
classic
in.
liar.
I
giving so many
might have to
details.
step in.
yeah. Oh hey, deception. There it is. That is an 18, baby.
Oh, okay.
17 plus
Quite
1.
a way to go for a fishing trip. You searching for something in particular?
Well, we were from Silver Song a while ago, and we heard that there was a champion sort of fish out there that we wanted to try and catch.
You wouldn't be talking about the demon of the deep. It goes by many names, but I've heard it's been wreaking havoc among the villagers of Silver Song for quite some time. As he's talking about this, you see Vale kind of like giggling to herself a little bit, like, "That's me."
Yeah. No, it wasn't the demon of the deep. We've heard the tales though. It was just supposed to be like a large tuna or salmon.
As you say that, Vale kind of like stomps the top of your foot.
So I'll do my best, just like,
Call this bitch a tuna.
yeah, I know.
And you smell like one too.
Just like whisper over here, yeah, that cake didn't smell very good.
You gotta air it out more. Get a cross strap or something.
Put a Glade plug in.
Y'all got Tide Pods? Put one of those directly in your bottomless pit of scum and despair. It'll really clean up.
Some incense, potpourri, something. No, but yeah, I'll just like kind of swallow that pain. Just all right. And
Well,
yeah.
did you have any luck finding it?
No, that's actually what kind of brought us out into the open ocean. We were following it, and then we thought we caught something bigger, and then that storm came in and we lost it.
I see. Well, you'll travel much more safely now that you're here. I recommend getting a larger vessel too. We don't have much. We don't have much by way of purchasing here. It's a small village, but you can rest and recoup. Maybe find your way back to the main path. And you can kind of take it in a straight shot there, back to Silver Song if that's where you're headed.
Thank you. Actually, we were hoping to find a place to stay. Does the tavern have an inn?
Sure does. It's relatively small, just a few rooms. Not many people actually stay here long. To be honest, we're getting kind of more and more strange travelers that are coming and going from here. No one really stays for too long, but if you thought the tales in Silver Song were strange and their gods, there's some strange stories coming through here.
Would the owner of the tavern have any information on that?
I'd imagine so. He talks to quite a few.
Well, I think that's where we'll head then. Thank you very much. And so I'd say there we just kind of plan on heading forward into the docks.
Alright. With that, y'all hop off your little dinghy. And, yeah, I think maybe you can say you pay a fee. I feel like we don't really care much about money. I feel like I should be caring more
Well,
about
I mean,
money in this one.
honestly, when it comes to money, I was just thinking everyone would just look at Senna. Because she has the most. She has the bank.
I
I
am the
thought you
bank.
meant like someone of Senna's stature doesn't pay.
Oh. Well, that's up to her.
I'll just strong arm the everything fuck out of them.
No, we can stay here for free, motherfucker. So
My beer is free.
So sure, we'll pay a fee if you want. I don't if that's what do they want us to pay a fee?
It's a poor little place. Let's call it like 5 silver.
Okay. Matt, you want to make a note? So
I'm
all right, we'll get off the boat. We'll head into the tavern, and I imagine Senna and I will probably grab a beer, and I'll start asking the tavern owner kind of what's been going on. We heard from the guy at the front gate, some weird stuff's been going on.
Mhm.
What have you heard?
Well, from there you see kind of a bouncing little dumpling-shaped elderly woman wearing an apron just covered in stains, kind of like hobbling over from behind the counter. That's where you
Grandma.
walk in. Bobby! She basically welcomes you on in with kind of like warm smile, a lot of bags under her eyes. She looks like she's kind of seen better days. She's kind of just cleaning the countertop, trying to keep things together. You look around. There's what looked like a really well-crafted sign is now kind of like the paint on it is faded above the bar itself, and kind of like hanging off a hinge a little bit. It's kind of seen better days along with everything in this little town. So from there she goes, "What can I get you?"
So I'll say I'll have a pint, and Senna, do you want a barrel?
Yes, please.
Do you have any extra barrels? We'll pay.
Barrels don't come cheap for me. If I gave them all to one customer, there goes my business for everyone else that trickles through here. I don't make much off of rent.
So I would. What do you want to do? I have.
Wait. You said you. What were you ordering again?
Just a pint of beer, and I said, "Do you want a beer barrel?"
How many pints are in a barrel?
Oh no.
I know. I'm asking you.
There, hold on.
Alright. 320 pints of ale.
I'll take 320.
You've been drinking 320 pints of ale.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna die. You don't even need the jungle. I just need to keep you like near the refreshments. You'll get alcohol poisoning in an afternoon.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, that's a good weakness for your enemies to learn about you. Just
give her
we
alcohol.
don't need to fight her.
Yeah.
Put a mug on the ground. She'll be asleep by noon.
God, that's like Bert Kreischer. Give the machine vodka, you'll have a good time. So.
Well, dearie, I can give you 30. And she kind of like rummages through under the cabinets under the bar, and you hear a lot of like clinking pots and pans. She brings out like kind of like a stew pan or a stew pot. It's kind of like rusted around the edges and kind of banged up. And she kind of just places it under one of the barrels, and she lets it sit for what appears to be about 30.
It should be one of those like tequila towers.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we'll get you there.
She puts like a swirly straw right inside of it.
Just the gurgle of an empty cup.
Yeah. Oh no, that's very funny. But I guess as she does that and gives the beer to Senna, I'll ask. So when we were coming into port, one of the security guards at the front was telling us that there was some weird stuff happening. Have you heard anything else?
Yeah, this town seems to be changing more and more these days. The Elven Kingdom is not as unified as it once was. It seems like a lot of what used to bring everybody together and keep this little village hustling and bustling was a centralized belief system, belief in the druidic arts, belief in the old gods, the gods of nature. But it seems like it's fractured, and there's been more and more sifting through poisonous ideologies coming through. With new trade routes. With the new trade route opened up specifically to Valoria, she kind of explains new travelers and new ideas, new beliefs have been coming with it. Specifically, she mentions talk of a snake god that seems to be capturing the hearts and minds rather quickly of the population.
Okay.
She even mentions like specifically, it seems to have really captured. What does it say? Luthien. It seems to be really catching fire in Luthien. So I'd stay kind of clear of that territory if you want my 2 cents.
Okay. On our way in, we saw a couple airships. We didn't know if you might know what's going on with that too.
Heaven knows what's on board those ships. They seem to be transporting more and more people, cargo, and ideologies from our blessed mother city.
Do you know if it's just transport at all?
I wouldn't be able to tell you what's on those ships.
Okay. Because we were also trying to see if maybe we could get to the mainland.
To Valoria. I don't believe that's the ticket you want.
Why not?
the price is a little steeper than I think you'd be willing to pay. And you get the sense she's not talking about money.
You wouldn't happen to know what it cost, would you?
It might cost you everything, and when you get there, you might not. You might wish you never tried to get there to begin with. The closer they get, the worse it gets down here. I can't imagine what it's like living up there.
I just imagine during this whole like conversation, Sen is there with her crazy straw. So, okay. If there's any information that we wanted to try and get about this stuff, who could we talk to in town?
Which stuff?
Oh, just about like airships, maybe passage, something. Maybe getting a bigger ship.
You try talking to the dock master. I don't know if he knows too much, to be honest. It seems like they only use this port as a pass-through. They don't really have much of a foothold in this area. They don't really tell us anything. They kind of just use us and cast us aside.
Okay. Well, thank you for all that. If there's any way we can get a room or two upstairs, that'd be great.
Yeah, she kind of like looks, she kind of cranks her neck and looks over at your relatively large party. And she seems a little bit giddy at the prospect, so let me see how much that would be. Let's say, how much you got, guys? You got 30 gold on you?
Jesus Christ!
Maddie, you have 30 gold on you?
30 gold? It's like fucking everything I have.
Last time I checked, you had 100 and something.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Last time I checked, you tried to cheat Bryn out of a ship.
Also true.
Oh, this!
She is one
This is
cheap
beautiful.
bastard. She is one cheap bastard. That's really funny. Oh, inventory. Oh, I do. I have 175.
Yeah, I was about to. I knew she had 100 and something.
I'll drain your banks and then your life. The way this season is gonna fuck you guys up.
Thanks.
I am not ready for this.
No, I'm
You
not
haven't
excited.
even touched any of the shit that I prepared.
So,
We'll get there.
we'll just use this as home base. If you don't mind. Like,
Why?
we'll basically say, like, to Bryn, like, hey, you can stay with us here, but if we do end up leaving, we're probably going to leave you here.
I mean, yeah, you can find this way
And
back.
I think. So, you
How
wanna go-
much? How much gold did you say it was?
30.
We'll make more.
Ask her what it. I'm gonna ask her what it. What does this like? What do I get also with this? That's
For
not
the
a fucking room.
accommodations.
Well, you got a cot per person, high quality, filled with old hay. A room with a view. She kind of just gestures to the general direction of like the outside of the front doors.
Ah,
And
yes.
what a view it
Dock
is.
area. A beautiful view.
And discretion from curious law enforcement that might be prying into suspicious travelers. That's what you get.
She'll say okay, and then she'll just hand over the gold. And what'd you say was how much silver?
30 gold?
No. It was 30 gold, but the silver.
There was no silver. That was for
No.
docking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
How much?
How much did
Was
we
it
say?
5?
I thought
It was like 5, yeah.
All right.
Granny's running a racket.
Clearly.
Granny needs to make her money somehow. Kinds of stuff.
It's highway robbery. Alright, thank you so much. What is your name?
Gladys?
Thank you, Gladys. And then I'll turn around and go back to the group. Lars, Vale, and Brain.
Love it. Okay, so you guys want, you can head up to your room in private and start strategizing, looking over your maps, thinking about where you want to go.
Okay, so I would then let's do that. That actually sounds like a better idea, so we can be in private. So I think we'd all like funnel into one of the rooms we got, just so we could all be together. And
I'm talking to myself.
I'm trying to think like how the fuck.
I still kind of wanted the whole stowaway thing.
I mean, it might be the option. I'm just saying, like.
I think we should wait until they come here, and then kind of like get a gist of like who they might be, and then
We could also ask where they land. Because if it's a small town, I can imagine there's like a fucking, you know.
well, yeah, we'll definitely see where they land. I'm just saying like who they are.
Oh yeah.
Just in case if they are the Navy. And then I think we can come up with a plan there.
Does Vale give us any suggestions?
Yeah, that too.
If you ask her opinion, she'll basically say something like, I'm not interested in waiting around to see who's on that ship. I think time is not our friend here. The longer that goes by, the more likely we're going to have more and more Imperial forces land on this shore as well as every other until they find us and have the place surrounded, until they have the entirety of Aranthel surrounded.
So what do
I say you guys find where your next stop is before they find you. As for Bryn and myself, we have a life back in Silver Song, and with the Aboleth weakened, I might be able to have a fresh start there too. And Bryn kind of looks over her shoulder and kind of puts his hand on her shoulder, kind of approvingly saying, I'll vouch for you to the townsfolk. Hal knows we need a new lighthouse, and you got that flute on you.
They're gonna start fucking.
Maddie, congrats. D&D's canceled. It's over now.
I'm going home. This you ruined it.
That's how I met your mother.
Yeah. Vale, don't go. I don't want Vale to leave.
Whenever you smell the old scent of clams, you'll know I'm nearby.
Tuna. Warm
The
tuna.
stagnant pool
Vale?
of tuna juice.
Tuna juice. It's gross as hell. Damn it. I was hoping she would be like our unintended fourth.
She belongs to the wild.
My vote goes to stowaway.
Well,
where?
if they're still in the airship.
You can try, but you also don't know anything about where we'd be going, who they are.
That's what I was-
We don't even know where the fuck we're going.
Well, why don't you start there?
That's what I was going to try and say. We should start by figuring out whose airship that is, who's getting off of it, if we can even consider the option of a stowaway.
And recall the fact
I
that
think we
you have a
should
clue, you have maps
hide.
about where Alaris' lantern is.
Fuck, that's right.
I can't remember what the fucking clue was.
Essentially, you were able to recover a map that when you overlay it on top of this territory, you're able to kind of align almost like constellations, like nodes in a network, where different lanterns are, right? So that's how you found the first one that's out here. That's how you found, what's it called, the Vale's mom's lantern. And you found a similar one routing you back to this area of land, this general area of land, with Alaris's like iconography that matches his lantern in this area. So as far as you know, you have to go around here in order to.
So we have to
find
go
the
back
lantern.
through the roads to get to that town for
Or
Alaris.
or you can take a boat or whatever you want to do.
Okay.
It'd probably be faster.
Either way, it's up to
This
you.
is what we
I
should
can
do.
also teleport you there depending on how this goes.
We should, like, eavesdrop on their conversations to see where they're going, because you know how they said that, this was a, like, pass-through point?
Mm-hmm.
We should see where their next stop is, and then maybe hitch a ride if it's over there.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're trying to figure out everything we can about them, so yeah, that would be part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Figuring out their route.
Alright, so tell me if I'm getting this right. You guys kind of want to wait and hang around until one of those larger airships descends and ports, and you can see who's disembarking, where they're heading, and try and spy on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so if you want, if there's anything you want to do in between then, let me know. Otherwise, I can kind of fast forward time and just bring you there.
Yeah, I don't.
fast forward.
Yeah.
I can't really think of anything else at the moment.
Okay.
So it doesn't get obliterated, but yeah.
So Senna's kind of like dwindling low on her pints, and just in the nick of time, some new stimuli pulls up, and you see a really lavish, just massive airship. The whirring of its propellers just like the weight of it, almost like makes the air throughout this little port city vibrate. The flags and kind of tent poles and fishing lines and nets basically start to be blown aside, almost like a little hurricane. As this thing pulls in and descends into the waters, you realize just how big it is. It's coming in from very, very high up, and then there's a ramp that essentially starts to descend. And right now, let's say that you're in the room and you can actually see through the window, that beautiful view that you paid for, of that port. You can see in the distance very lavishly dressed, let's say about 4 elves. They look very dignified, mature but not elderly, in flowing green and white robes with gold trim on them, very like spiral decorative kind of gold trim on the sleeves. At which point you see Alaris's eyes light up, almost in recognition. And he kind of like hunches down onto the window and starts to look worried, like, this is not good.
What?
I can't tell from all the way here if I know them specifically, but I think I know where they're going.
Which is?
Yeah. Well, first of all, who are they? Not specifically. Do you can you tell based off of what they're wearing or whatever? Who do they belong to?
I couldn't tell you from all the way over here.
But why are you ducking then?
Because the way that they're dressed seems to be the traditional garb of my village's leaders.
Oh.
Oh, there she is.
There seems to be it's a little. Their robes are a bit different from what I'm used to seeing, but everything else seems very similar. It's tough to see all the way from here. Maybe if we got closer.
Okay, so suggestion: we should take the cloak off of Vale and then put it on Alaris.
Okay. Well, Vale just stays in there. Well, yeah.
And then Vale will stay in the room.
Yeah, Vale doesn't need it right now, so yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. We can do that, and then.
Yeah, because they don't know what the fuck we look like
Yeah.
or know who we are. So.
I guess we could walk by or just get a little closer.
You want Alaris to do it?
We'll be with them.
Okay, try and roll persuasion. He does not want to do that.
Okay. Let me ask him a couple more things. Why is it bad?
I'm not saying don't. I'm not above
No.
table. I'm not saying don't do it.
It's
I'm
more
saying
for-
his character would not want to.
No,
so
no,
you
no,
could
I
get him
understand.
to, or try to.
You
I
said
understand.
persuasion.
Yeah,
No,
if you
but
want
hold
to.
on.
If you want to persuade him.
Before we do that, I wanted to ask him, just get more information out of him. Why is this a bad thing? What would them being here be a bad thing for?
It wouldn't be a bad thing for you necessarily. But if I do know them, then it would be a bad thing for me.
Why? What would happen?
Is that really important right now? And then he kind of scoots them further down.
Yes, so I
know,
understand the
something
severity of the situation.
You wouldn't understand the severity of the situation.
Pretentious shit.
Sent out of her back pocket, just takes out a flask, unscrews it, and he's like, here's some liquid courage.
Some truth juice.
Yeah.
Now talk, elf man!
Alright, I'll try and roll persuasion.
He takes a big swig of Santa's truth juice.
Is that additional modifier?
He's more persuasive.
That's-
persuadable.
That is
You
a
can roll with
dirty
it.
20.
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind.
Alright. I am not exactly welcome back home. And if they see me, then our cover will certainly be blown. I don't know if they have connections to the Royal Navy or to Valoria or what the hell they're doing in these modified robes. I don't know if it's connected. It might be connected to what Gladys was saying about the travelers, if they have any, if they're bringing new ideologies or new beliefs to my former home. Maybe they're emissaries. I don't know.
Do you think it would be safer if, let's say, I went by myself?
Well, then you wouldn't know who they are.
I would just try and listen to what they're
Their exact identities aren't, that important, like their names or shit. But
We're just trying to figure out like what they're doing here, where
Yeah.
they're going, if anything.
yeah.
So like I can kind of meander up, see if I can listen to anything and whatever, and then come back. But what I was gonna say, if that does happen, if I'm by myself, then I would want Senna to be in the tavern, like at the bottom floor. If some shit does go down, be ready to fucking charge over.
What does the cloak do again? Exactly.
Well, it helps you breathe underwater, but now you're just using it as a cloak to hide your face.
Yes.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Like I can put on the cloak and just in case.
Senna puts on the cloak and then dives in one of the barrels. Finally.
And then
I
just
can
kind of
breathe.
just comes up and
And
just
she's
comes
like-
up just to eye level.
That's
Like-
when
like
that-
a
that's when
hippopotamus in
activates
water.
her Super Saiyan.
Diving into beer.
It's like the rainbow hair starts like supercharged.
You don't see shit.
Super
So she
Saiyan
breathes
unicorn.
fire.
Alright, so I think that's probably for the best.
Okay,
So-
and then I'll get a seat just so I have a clear shot
Yeah.
of them in the tavern.
So I'll put on the cloak, put up and everything,
Okay.
and Alaris will stay upstairs just to keep him
Lars
safe.
is on the ground on his back looking up at the sky trying to, with his periphery, see through the window. That's not happening. Whispering at Senna, what do you see, 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 what's happening, what's happening, what's happening, is he close, is he close? As
Okay.
you're getting closer.
So I'll just keep walking forward. Let's say I'm like, I get to enough so I can start hearing murmurs.
Okay.
Do I actually hear anything from there?
We'll roll stealth.
Stealth, okay, gotcha.
Oh, I should have done this. My stealth is fucking disgusting.
My stealth is pretty gross too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Okay.
That is a 16
What's your
I
modifier?
was gonna say.
plus 4.
So that's wooden roll.
Yeah, so I rolled a 12 plus 4.
Okay.
Mine's a
Great.
+5.
So with that, you're able to kind of like sidle up alongside them. You see them kind of, the four of them just talking very openly on the docks. Their guards are lowered. They speak kind of very fancifully, the way that they're posturing themselves, like they own this patch of dirt, and it is really just that to them, a patch of dirt. They kind of wave away the nice portsman guard that you guys talk to, as if like their affairs don't concern him. Just you see them kind of just like wave him away. As they talk to themselves, you start to hear like certain words come up a few times. You hear deity. You hear Bible. Oops. Oh no. There we go. You hear one-eyed snake. And just the sound of that kind of like sends a shiver down your spine.
Okay. But I can't discern exactly what it is. Like, I'm going to be moving like slightly closer here and there, just like, but like if this is them talking, I'm going to be like, slowly, steadily getting a little closer. Okay. But not like to the point where they're just like, who the fuck is that guy? Yeah.
Can you roll another stealth?
I can.
No, he doesn't want to.
It's another 16.
Wow, okay, cool. So you're able to get a little bit closer, kind of like hide behind, or not hide behind, but like there's a bench nearby that you kind of just sit on, like you're just kind of taking in the gulls, and you're able to like overhear them basically saying that they're planning to go, once again they're returning to Luthien,
No.
To speak to the high priest there.
Okay. Did they say anything else about like the stuff on board, or like any other names, maybe something that I can bring back?
That's a really good question. You have to give me a sec.
You're good.
Okay. Let's say. Dang, I don't want to say that.
You just whatever you want, man.
Say it.
Hold on, I need to Google another word for this.
It's the motherfucking aboleth.
Okay, let's just say, you hear them refer to somebody named Jariah the Wise.
Jariah the Wise. Nothing else about like who he is, just Jariah the Wise.
Yeah, that's all you get.
So that does confirm that they're going to Luthien, right? Okay.
Which is like, again, the same location around, you don't know exactly, but
Yeah.
northeast is where Alaris's lantern is represented on that map.
Okay. I'm gonna while I'm sitting there, still listening to them, I'm gonna look up at their airship and see if there's any place we could either sneak on board or any sort of like.
Yeah, and see how many people.
Yeah, if I can see anything else from like the entrance to the airship.
From where you're sitting, you're not gonna get up?
No, but from where I'm sitting.
Okay, roll perception.
Okay. Perception, there it is. Fuck, alright. That is a 21. 18 plus 4.
Y'all are rolling really well. Alright, we're back.
I mean, hey.
I feel like the trope. I don't want to. I don't mean. Maybe I do want to jinx it. I don't know. I feel like what happens is that you guys roll really well in like the earlier sessions, and the later you get to the end of the season, you start to get
all of our luck
worse rolls.
Yes, because I remember we got some shit ass rolls last time.
Yeah, but
we
you
got
some clutch
fucking absolutely shat on.
No, but you had some clutch ones. I'm trying to remember what it was the last one that I was like literally on the floor. Like it made me fall to the floor. Where I was like, I think Senna needed like exactly an 11 to do something.
It was the whirlpool.
And she got a 10 plus 1 exactly.
It was the whirlpool thing.
Yeah, it was the whirlpool one,
maybe,
and it was guidance too. There's a bunch of shit stacked
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
top
where it
of
was
each
like
other.
couldn't be more exact, like on Razor's Edge. So yeah, okay.
Perfect.
So where were we?
Rolled a 20.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So you rolled really well. So you're able to kind of take a look at the overall look of it, and it's really weird to you because the design of this airship looks half familiar to you. Like it's using I don't want to say classical Valorian like design principles that you're familiar with your time kind of living in that area, the tier specifically.
Okay.
And I say half familiar because it looks like it's been like adapted or like outfitted with very very strange, somewhat druidic looking, but more like serpent themed. I'm trying to see how specific I want to be here. There's kind of this recurring pattern of a serpent displayed with one eye. A lot of it is echoed kind of in similar gold trim that you saw on those four guys' robes, but in a larger scale on the trim of the ship itself.
Okay.
And so you feel like this was once a ship that belonged to your former kingdom or belonged to Valoria.
This is a ship from Eros.
That
was just
possibly
like taken in.
It may have been. And it seems like it's been kind of perverted or decorated or manipulated to serve some other belief, purpose, deity you don't really know, but you hear, all this talk of the one-eyed snake, you hear this talk of Jiraiya the Wise.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Since I do technically, like you said, half recognize. So I recognize that this is like a ship that I would have definitely seen in my kingdom when I was a kid.
That's a good question. I wouldn't say like you recognize this ship,
not the ship,
but you recognize the design of it. It's like if you were to recognize like a Gothic church, you know what that looks like.
Yes.
If you grew up around them, right?
So, could I? All right. So theoretically, I could be like, there's probably like the trap, door or whatever, like a secret entrance in the back.
Oh, okay, that's very interesting.
Something like that.
So we can do. Let's see. Would it be like to recall certain? Would it be like lore? Let me see history.
Probably history, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could do history. Do history.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll tell you too about like what this specific one looks like.
All right, let's hope we
There's
still
like
have that
offensive.
luck. Oh my god, that's a 17.
Plus 2, that's 19. I swear to
Wow.
God, 17.
Okay, I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not sure to what extent these adaptations that have been made to it have changed its security or things like that. But from what you recall, I'm trying to think, would you have ever been on one of these ships?
I imagine, because like if you think about it, if you're a royal family, you're probably going to be on an airship going back and forth from the main
Yeah.
kingdom back.
Yeah, I could see it. So, I mean, yeah, we can say you're familiar, even very familiar with about 50% of it,
Okay.
right? So that still leaves kind of a lot for ambiguity, but there might be some things that have still held in place. If you want to kind of like go around investigating and see more to follow up, that's okay. But then as you're perceiving this too, you're able to see it seems really locked down tight. It seems like there are guards stationed along the outer kind of like circumference.
Mm-hmm.
And just like the sheer mass of this thing and the weight and the kind of like regality of it, it seems to be very, very imposing and intimidating to even try. You can still go around, investigate, and tell them what you found, and do what you want.
So, in my mind, like for Tyr, there would have been some sort of secret way for the royalty or someone to escape without going off the front ramp.
Okay, I love it.
So there would probably be some sort of doorway that leads to storage that they could sneak out if they need to. So I imagine it'd be on the back of the airship, somewhere where it'd be easier to kind of get out or get in if you need to. So I'll get up and kind of trot my way around like the airship or on the docks to see, peering up, just maybe see if I recognize anything or if I see a doorway or anything like that.
Okay. And can I ask, kind of above table, what are you hoping to do or find? Like, you're trying to infiltrate the ship and find some information, or you're trying to...
We can, definitely information, but also as a way of traveling if we can.
Okay, because so this is the other thing, that's kind of why I asked, because you guys are talking about like the stowaway thing. So remember, assuming they're coming from Valoria, this is where they've disembarked.
Yes.
So, I mean, you could hang out there until they want to go back, I guess. But right now, the idea is that, like, they've disembarked with the intention to make it to Luthien, or Luthiel, whatever it's called.
But they're okay. We got the impression that they're flying there. Like, they stopped here to,
they
like, maybe...
flew, where the hell? Yeah, so they flew from up high down below, and they landed here. And so their intention is to essentially make their way from this
they're traveling on foot.
From this port and make their way to this town.
I say we hijack it.
That's information. That's information that's going to change what we're doing then.
Okay.
Because we thought like they were stopping here to like refuel or something like that. And
well, no. So this is the port. Yeah.
Yeah. But we thought like they were going to fly there instead of walk.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay, my bad.
So all right, so that changes the plan a little bit more. So I heard what I heard. So I'll, instead of walking around looking up at the ship, I'll get up and meander back to the tavern.
Okay.
And I'll walk in, act like, I'm, just a normal patron. I'll go grab a beer, sit down. Grab a beer and go back up to the room. And then I'm guessing Senna and Alaris will already either be there or follow me.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay.
So, once I'm in the room, I'll explain to them what I heard.
Okay, and as you're getting closer to the door of the room, you hear kind of a muffled, anxious Alaris being like, "What do you see? Did he make it back? Did he make it back? They found him, didn't they? They killed him. He's dead. Oh God, he's dead. I got him. He's dead." Then you open the door. It's like you open the door and creaks open. Goes, "Tear, I never doubted for a second."
Guess who's back?
It's like, Senna doubted you. I tried to tell you.
So, after Alaris has a mental breakdown, I'll explain exactly what I heard, and see if anything kind of rings true in Alaris's head.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would Senna, based on the descriptions that he gave, would Senna know who these people are? Or having like a fake idea?
You could do a history check to see if you might be familiar with like the one-eyed snake thing, but I don't think it would make sense for Senna to know anything.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You could do a history
either.
check, and I can kind of like guide that a bit, but I don't think she would really know anything about the people or the ship.
Yeah, she don't know shit. The big fat 4.
That's your one weakness. Well, next to fucking alcohol.
And intelligence.
That's funny.
She's a stupid leader, that's what she is.
Okay.
You're totally bashing or not at all.
It's either 0 or 100. There is no 50.
I stay in for a tavern night drinking, or I go out bashing. I just don't do one or the other. Sometimes I do my bashing in the tavern, but then I can't do much tavern.
And then I can't go back to the tavern. But when other people do it. No, so does Alaris, does anything like, bring true there? Like about the deity, the Bible, the one-eyed snake, or the planning to go to Lutheran? To speak to the high priest, or who Jeriah the Wise is?
Yeah, okay, so we can do one of those one at a time.
Yeah.
He seems really confused and kind of concerned about like these rumors, and kind of piecing it together, especially after hearing what like Gladys said about like new belief systems coming in, and this whole kingdom, elven kingdom, kind of being fractured. They used to be united under kind of druidic beliefs. He seems really concerned and saddened by that. And he also seems confused because, well, he seems confused, but then you see a kind of click in his head, and he doesn't say anything specifically, but you see him start to understand it and then become saddened by it, and kind of like look down, like he's upset with himself upon hearing this information that the town that he grew up in seems to have strayed and now is embracing some snake deity from God knows who, from God knows where. And then as far as what was Jariah the Wise. Upon hearing that, you see him start to shake. He looks horrified, even more confused, and he basically plants himself down on the ground with his head between his knees, and you hear him kind of muttering, "It's not possible." So they're lying. It's not possible.
I would say Tyr cuts in and says, "Who is Jariah the Wise?"
He looks up at you and says, "My master." But it doesn't make sense. He didn't survive.
Didn't survive what?
He just goes quiet.
So you're saying they brought him back from the dead?
I don't know who they're talking about, if it's even my old master. There was no way he would collude with them. I don't know what they're trying to find. I have no idea. But I saw it myself. There's no way.
And you're very sure he's dead? Very sure.
Yeah, he's unbelievably certain he saw it himself.
Okay. Well, Lars, it seems we're gonna have to head back to your home. As much as you probably don't want to go. I remember from the map that you showed us, you and Vale sorted out. Lantern might be over there. So if you want that back, we're gonna have to make it our own way over there.
He looks at you and slowly nods. He knows that you're right, he just doesn't want to accept it. He says if this happens, if this is gonna happen, they can't know I'm back. So I don't know how we smuggle me in there, but
Well, we could have you wild shape. Stay with us.
Only lasts
That
for 2
won't-
hours.
Yeah, but I mean, he has two. We could probably just you could
Slip
stay.
them in somewhere.
Yeah, you could stay as a bird and fly over or something. I mean, there's
Okay.
options.
he basically kind of tells you like tricks like that are very unlikely to work, that he'd likely be detected, and he might even draw more attention to himself for using magic than if he just was smuggled in.
Okay.
And he tries to get you to understand Luthien, it's not like the Grove. Okay, there's a hierarchy, there's infrastructure, there's leadership, there's authority, and there's a merciless sense of justice. I don't know how much things have changed since I left, but it was never a place that I belonged to begin with. So I might not be so welcome anyway.
You are going to have to tell us why you're not welcome there at some point.
At some point then.
At some point it is. So, alright. Maddie, is there anything else you think we should be doing before we actually, like, kind of gather ourselves and head out? Because we are going to have to beat them there. I think. Traveling on the road with them on the road as well is going to be more dangerous than not.
I really, really want to hijack that
I know
airship.
you do, but at the same time, it's more likely well guarded inside. And I know that's just not going to be a fight we want.
I don't.
One thing we could do is sabotage to give us time for travel.
Sabotage what?
The airship.
Well,
Sabotage the
they're taking it out. Well, they're going on foot.
I know, but they also have that's their way back.
Oh, it's like, you mean like steal their food?
I meant more like not destroy, but like
Set on fire? Kratos?
break it in some way that's gonna have them, like, maybe one of their propellers goes out. Like, we somehow, like, make one of their propellers go out.
I say we just commit arson.
At what point do we report her to the police?
The real life police?
I'm strong enough. I could eat a cocktail.
I was thinking you just grab a fucking rock from the shadows and eat that bitch at a propeller as hard as you can.
Do you mind the propellers are massive?
Well, I mean, if one of those fans breaks, they gotta fucking fix it.
No
Yeah,
rock,
but they have a lot of people though.
no rock she could throw would be big enough to damage
Yeah.
a massive, like, metal.
Oh, it's made. Wait. Is the body of the ship? What is it made out of?
Picture a boat with, like, 4 propellers.
Is it made of wood?
Is it made of wood or metal?
Combination. And stone as well.
Okay. What if you threw an explosive at it and then we...
Yeah,
It's
Molotov
massive.
cocktail.
It's
Yes, but if we throw it at the right part, I think it should be
Massive.
alright. I think we gotta cause some distraction. We have to slow them
Each
down.
blade is massive.
But now I'm not talking about blades. I'm talking about the sides of the ship.
Okay.
We just string a bunch of C4 to the bottom of it.
You can try.
Dolores, can you create
I don't know where the fuck we would get C4 from.
No, I mean...
I'm just like, with the funny, you can do whatever I don't care, you can do what you want, I think it's fun. But it's just, I want to point out how funny it is to me that, like, in your attempt to escape the authorities,
Explode the authority.
and power of, like, a very dwindled week, we don't even know what's even in Silversong, maybe.
Then we just leave.
You decided to go for fucking with them directly where they're strongest.
I have an idea.
Or we just fucking...
We could just
Can we
find
just
a bit. We can
before
find
fucking
a
go?
secluded group of them, and then fucking murder them, and then disguise us as them.
No. That doesn't sound...
Why?
How are we gonna hide you? There are a bunch of
Bodyguard.
elves.
Bodyguard.
Alaris jumps in.
I'm hired.
Alaris jumps into your scheming. They will see it coming from a mile away. You don't understand who we're dealing with.
So then
I really
the only
don't.
real option is we leave now. Get ahead of them. That's the only option I see.
Okay, well, I want my money back.
You drank the beer.
Yeah, well, the 30 golds for the fucking room that I didn't stay in.
You stayed there.
Alright, how about this? Just for the time, ask for 20 back.
25.
I'm not the one you're haggling with.
Oh.
Derry!
Let us?
So I would say we all try and get the fuck out of there as quickly as possible onto the road and start heading towards Luthien. We can even use like the shadow of darkness for us to kind of keep us a little secluded. away from people.
Do you want to take the main roads?
We'll probably go main road adjacent.
Yeah. I want to ask Alaris, why would they see this, like, my plan that I said from a mile away?
Their resources, their knowledge, their
Fuck else, man.
military forces, their access to power and magic and technology is far greater. I don't think you understand that this is a city that
With
is
smartphones.
millennia old, and it has endured and been the hub and center of a thriving druidic force since time began. This is nothing like we can handle on our own. Our best bet is to try and use the city's massive size against itself and try to sneak in and out and do what we need to do. That's not a fight we can win. And especially now that we think that they might be colluding with the Valorians. You want to fight the world? How about the planets? Is that the fight you and your two biceps want to take on, Senna?
Two biceps.
You and your green pulsating matzo balls.
You mean these hams?
Your rum-soaked ham.
So, yeah, no, I'd say that's what we need to do. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay.
Stay off the main road, but stay adjacent to it so we know where we're going.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I want to haggle with Gladys to get my money back.
So, alright, well...
Gary, I heard talk of haggling. I don't do that.
Pulls that axe.
Yeah. The axe.
I love that so much. It's one of my favorite jokes.
You can try. I'm not saying you can, I'm not saying she doesn't. She's saying she doesn't.
I'm just gonna reach over the fucking counter and just try to grab it.
You gonna steal?
Yeah, I want my money back.
Just say, give me 20 back. You can keep the 10. We weren't here for a full day.
25
Keep in
back.
mind Bryn and Vale.
Yeah, I know. Also, they're not going to be.
Well,
with
they
us.
need one room.
Okay, so that's another reason I guess I would say.
Try
10.
asking the woman for a discount.
Just be like, we're leaving. We have friends up there. They still need a room, so 10. Can you just take 10 and I'll take the rest?
Well, he said.
There we go.
Can Senna roll persuasion?
Yes.
Thank you.
$11.
Wait, how much did you say you wanted?
20.
We get 20 back.
20.
We give
You
her
want
10,
20
we give her
back?
10
Mhm.
for the room that they're staying in.
She'll give you 15 back.
20.
She'll give you roll what you roll.
She really wants to haggle. That's all she wants to do right now.
15, dear. Don't waste my time.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
throw
got
my
back on.
hands on the fucking table and say 20.
Oh, Mortimer! This barrel-chested beluga of a chimp man comes hulking through.
Thelonious!
And he's actually bigger than you. And
just take it.
grabs your wrist.
Tears like just take it and go.
I'll take it, but I'm taking the beer with me.
Alrighty then, you already paid for it.
Taking
Alright.
I'm taking the
Do
mug
you
too.
want?
Taking the mug too. It's a souvenir.
No, it's not a to-go cup, dearie.
And I just walk out.
Oh, you bitch. You hulking green whore.
You hulking green whore. I like that.
That is
That's
too
funny
beautiful.
as hell. Tear pulls out a notebook. Hulking
I'm gonna
green
use that one. Hey, you got more of those, hun? Yeah, just for the road. She's a lot.
Yeah. That's really good. I'm gonna need it, believe me. Okay, so at that point we'll give Alaris the cloak just to kind of give him some more security.
Anything you want to say? Any parting words? For,
Oh yes.
For Vale and for
So
Brennan?
we'll go back up from where Lars is probably putting on the cloak. Vale, I wish you could come with us. You were a lot of help keeping us alive. But if you need to go back, I understand. And I'll give her a hug.
Aw, she hugs you right back. So,
She just waves.
Bye, bitch.
or she tries to give you a
Peace
fist
out.
bump. Fist bump? Vale wants a
Just
fist
a-
bump?
Just like a loose.
Okay.
So there's like only one baddie per party, okay? I'm the baddie.
I'm the one with the
Almost wet
cakes.
fish.
So I'll also turn to Brennan and say thank you for, trying to at least keep us out of trouble. I'm sorry
Yeah.
for all the trouble either me or any of my party has brought to you, but
Yeah, well, someone tells me with this one's help, he kind of like brings his neck over to Vale. We'll have a way to keep the harbor running even smoother than before. We exposed some corruption, and I have a feeling that the Navy won't be giving us much more trouble. I feel like that's a sunken cost to them. Besides, it seems like it's you they're after anyway. So stay safe, stay hidden. If you need anything, get in contact with us, but do it subtly, because we don't need a full force invasion.
that's fair. Well, I'll shake his hand. I'll just
Vale's like,
thank you.
Senna, just call me on my cell phone anytime.
She gives a chuckle and then like a really firm handshake.
Alright.
So then we'll head back out
Yeah.
into the darkness, following the main road for the first part, but then kind of breaking off onto some side roads that are narrow to it.
Okay.
Parallel to it.
Now, as you start walking down the path, you make your way down, let's say about, I don't know, 30 minutes. You see a checkpoint with guards stationed, and they seem pretty well armed.
On the main road, or
On the main road.
Okay.
And Alara starts to speak up, being like, "See, this is what I tried to tell you. Their infrastructure, they're connected. These roads. This is not like your lawless lands." Talking to Senna. There's infrastructure. There's culture. There's laws, and there's authorities. We can't be traveling on the main roads.
Well, that's why we're traveling on the side roads. But do you think they?
I don't know what the side roads mean. Just like the patch of grass next to the road. What does
No,
that
just
mean?
basically like in trails in between, like the woods.
It's like the back way.
Yeah, like just kind of like worn out trails that people have
Okay.
walked before, not
so,
the main road.
Okay, so let's do this. Do survival.
Okay.
To who? All of us?
Whoever wants to. Let's say they're leading the party. I don't know.
Yeah, what's your survival at? Because I think mine's
Plus 3.
pretty
I'm
high.
guessing Alaris is probably very good.
Lars is definitely.
Mine's +2.
Yeah.
Dan, to be fair, can you grab that cup?
Yeah, Lars is plus 3 as well. So, alright, here, I'll roll for Lars first. God damn, that's a 17. Alright, so that's a dirty 20 for Lars.
Wow, very nice.
Senna's retarded.
I rolled a 10.
Senna starts making her way back into the ocean?
Yeah, somehow. So, Lars rolled the best, so.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So, Alaris basically helps you guys from moving any closer to the guard tower before they see you. And he starts to kind of like scan the area, and he's able to identify kind of like a weathered dirt trail that veers off the side that may have been used for smuggling routes.
Yeah.
He kind of explains to you. Now with the guards on duty and Valoria's infrastructure helping out, they kind of like lock down these main roads and put a stop to the smugglers. So they likely won't be an issue, but what exists beyond these woods we should tread very lightly. It's still preferable than dealing with the guards and risk being seen and triggering the wrath of the Empire, but
Okay.
whatever exists in the wilderness to come,
So I'll say this to Alaris, that's Tyr. Say, you're gonna have to stop talking in these fucking riddles, man. Just
It's
what's
not
out
riddles.
there?
I don't go there. We don't go there.
I had to have heard something. What is out there?
Talk of venomous snakes, giant crocodiles, God knows what else. If you haven't noticed, there seems to be a lot of strange shit going on.
Yes.
I don't know if there's any relation or any of this talk of like this snake deity is having any effect on the people, any creatures or monsters that might be coming out to play. For all I know, there's a massive one-eyed snake, and I don't know.
Okay, fine. Just you've lived here. I haven't. I'm just
Lars
trying to
is
see.
not hinged anymore.
I can see that. This is probably the most vocal he's been for most of the campaign. Just like, dude.
Come with me into the bog water.
Yeah. Follow me
Hike up
into
your
my
skirt,
bog.
Nancy.
Follow me into my bog.
he hikes up his pantaloons and starts.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll tread lightly as best we can. We all have dark vision, right? You have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think everybody has
Yeah,
it.
so we can actually see pretty well in the dark, but we still got to make it to fucking Luthien. So
Yeah.
either way, if this is the safest way, this is the safest way for us.
Yeah.
So we gotta go.
So let's say you make it around here, and then you start heading north and start to cut through these woods here until you get to where we're going. And I think with that we can get to the slides finally. Go down.
No eyeball this time.
Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. So you start making your way through and you start to come across real fucked up looking marshes and swamplands. You can start to see why the smugglers have just kind of abandoned this route. It just crime doesn't pay anymore with the guards and whatever else is in here. You get the sinking sensation that you're kind of being watched as you kind of make your way through the water, getting murkier and muddier and more almost like oil slick, starting to move past your ankles, almost reaching your kneecaps. As you're powering through the marshes, you start to hear kind of faint bird calls in the distance, rustling, splashes that seem very violent and abrupt, only to then stop completely into silence. Distant fog kind of encircles you. And with that, is there anything you would like to say or do as you continue moving
Why is there
forward?
always fog around us whenever we enter a fucking woods?
That's what these lands are.
I
There's
say
some
we
shit going
play
on.
Tarzan.
I mean, we could try.
I was kidding.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a little hard.
Try climbing a tree.
So is there no kind of obvious solid land around us, or it's just straight water with these kind of rocky outcroppings and trees?
It's mostly you're able to walk on land.
Okay.
Right.
So we are on that. I thought we were wading through
Yeah,
water.
you're the water is shin deep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not swimming.
That's what I thought.
You're
Okay, I
walking
just wanted to
through
make
the
sure.
water.
Okay, so is there any obvious sort of path that we can see?
Yeah, so there seems to be the remnants of old torches, and so that kind of gives you a hint as to where.
Oh, so kind of like this.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Where you would be going through. But that's where it starts to get a little bit more loose and open and chaotic.
Are you detecting magic?
No. Not yet. That comes later.
Smoke shit.
That
I think
that
that's
comes
what
later.
you're doing.
I will never let you live that down.
I don't
It
care.
was his only. To be fair, it's what else can you do?
I didn't have shit.
Yeah, early on you really don't have a
Yeah.
fucking thing. Revelio.
Pretty fucking much.
I used a tech magna. So I think I'll use prestidigitation to create a fire coming out of my hand.
Okay,
It's just
cool.
it's an illusion, but it still lights it up.
It just gives you some more vision, or we
More vision, just so we can either like see into the water if there's anything, hopefully whatever we can see, and in front of us at least a little bit more.
Okay. As you do so, you start to like look around, look through the water, and you actually see like every now and then like a snake just running or just floating, slithering on the surface of the water, and triggered by the fire in your hand, it basically like swims away from you.
I'm gonna keep my axe ready.
Okay.
Just
So
in case
I'm
any-
gonna continue on.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just trying to walk through like?
I'm just trying to get to more solid ground, not in a bog.
Okay. As you take in more of the surrounding area and walk forward, can you roll perception?
Can we take one of those torches?
That
that
is
possible?
a dirty
Okay.
20.
16 plus 4.
Man, I can't roll fucking
I
shit
don't know where you
now.
guys are buying these weighted dice.
I swear to fucking Christ that these are
You
actual
bought 'em for
rolls.
'em.
These are. You did buy these for me, actually.
Well, they never worked that well for me.
Here, hold on. Let me make sure that was because I know one of them has a dot. Where's 16?
Well, I think it would be a 1 if if I remember right, it would be like a 1 if it's a
Okay.
yeah. So whatever the symbol is, that's the 20.
Oh,
Well,
then
it's
it
the
was
six-
6. It was a 16. Okay, I see it. They draw 9.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, with that, you are able to detect in the near distance, let's say around 10, 15 feet away, what looks to be, can't really tell exactly what it is, but it looks to be kind of like this rectangular, bumpy textured, you can't really tell if it's a stone that has like moss on it, or it's kind of like rippling, just kind of in the water, very slight, like ripples of water around it. Can't really tell what it is, but it's just kind of dead
Is
ahead.
it moving or is it just floating?
You can't really tell if it's moving. Like maybe it could be floating lightly, but it's still very, very steady.
Okay.
So if it's a rock, there's like ripples of water undulating from around it, very, very minorly,
Okay.
very slightly.
Is there any sort of way we can get out of the water from where we are?
Not that you see. Basically,
That's it?
Yeah, this is basically you can continue down the path and kind of look maybe for other checkpoints, like another lantern or something.
Yeah, okay. So I'll cautiously move forward towards it.
Yeah. How close towards it? And how cautiously? Are we stealthing? What are we doing?
We're not stealthing. Like, I don't think there's really anything that stealth would probably help us around right now.
Probably like a big alligator. Or
I mean, that's what I'm
crocodile.
guessing, but I don't know because you
Okay.
said that you can really only see like just water hitting it, really. So I would get like kind of, creep closer just so I can kind of like see if the light I'm holding actually like illuminates a bit more.
Okay. As you creep closer, you hear kind of like the sudden and very piercing squawk of like a bird. Like it kind of looks like a crow. Fly over your head and then just gently land on that surface that's kind of floating in the water.
Anything happen?
It's perfectly still. The
Can I
crow-
eat one of
the
those
crow is just kind of
mushrooms?
like looking at you, interested by the fire in your hand.
Okay.
Can I eat one of those mushrooms?
You can try and then you can do a constitution saving first, see what happens to you.
It's gonna turn into that adventurous thing. How many deviled eggs have
You said Constitution?
Yeah.
It's actually a good roll.
Really?
19.
You guys are assholes, man. I wanted her to puke.
18!
I wanted her to puke in the water so badly. Just turn it into junk.
Just say like
I want to know if it got me superpowers.
it's a fucking mushroom in a bog.
Yeah,
What's it gonna give
exactly.
you?
If I can trip me, if I can see
It's gonna
something.
give
Okay.
you super chlamydia.
Exactly. Of the mouth.
So,
God damn it.
as opposed to like of the buckle. Okay, so it only lasts for like half a second. It's like a little twitch that you get in your eye, in your face, and you could have sworn in that moment you saw the path ahead of you on like the right branching side of it ahead start to like open up a little bit more for you, like as if to say, "Come here." And in that moment, you feel like something moved.
Is she the only one seeing this?
She saw it and barely, because she's getting kind of fucking high, and it could have been a reaction. She doesn't know. She saw like the foliage kind of like open up to say like, "This is the way to go."
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna relay back to them or to him.
Did we all watch? Did we all watch her eat the mushroom?
Yeah, you heard the foliage. You heard it. But
Oh,
she
okay.
saw it.
Oh,
It's not just in
okay.
her head.
Okay. So the foliage was actually moving, but like we didn't see.
Yeah,
what
let's
she
say
saw.
let's say that crow is in like the center, and then veering off to the right is what she saw. So like, let's go here.
Okay.
But they're close. They're close to each other.
Okay. So as I kind of creep closer to where the crow is, I'll like hold up the flame in my hand, and just to see like if there is a path there, can I actually see the path?
To where the crow is? Or-
No, to what she saw. Can I actually see?
Yeah,
that?
are you getting, how close are you
To the crow? Probably about like I don't know. I'd say like 8 feet away, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, 8 feet away, let's say you'd be about here.
Yeah, like I'm literally just like kind of.
You'd be able to kind of see around this corner.
Yeah.
And then over here would be like where that crow is.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then around this corner is kind of like where she's hinting to go. So yeah, you'd be able to see that.
So, do I see a path, or do I just see like more, open water? Not open water, but
It's a path in the sense that like this looks like a path where it's like.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is like obviously a way we could go.
Yeah, yeah. It seems a little bit less structured though, and it's more like wildernessy, kind of like
Okay,
dense.
so like overgrown.
It
a little
feels
bit.
like more like dense, but yeah,
Okay.
you can see a little bit there.
And as I inch closer to the crow, do I see anything past where it's standing? Like,
How close are we now?
oh no, I'm still like 8 feet away. I'm just saying, since I was inching from like 15, I'm kind of
see.
like slowly getting closer. So like, as I was getting closer,
At 8 feet, you don't.
see much faster.
At 8 feet, you don't see more of that crow. Or what it's in.
Do I see anything in the fog behind it? Like any sort of shapes or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of shapes am I seeing?
It's very okay. It's very faint silhouette, almost of like this hulking, hunched over creature, taking slow steps, almost like it's surveying the land. Way in the distance, very
Okay,
tall.
so it's not like immediately
It's not.
from
It's
me.
not near you. It
Okay,
doesn't know.
that's
It
what I was
doesn't see.
trying
It
to
doesn't
understand.
notice you, and it's very much covered in like fog and darkness, so you don't quite see it. But it's like very just hulking, bobbing up and down as it's like surveying the land.
Do we see? Do I see this as well?
How close are you? If you're close to Tyr, then sure.
Yeah, I would say I'm like a few steps behind him.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so if Senna sees it, I see it.
I want to pick up Alaris and put him on my shoulder, and then I really think we should start stealthing at this point.
Which path do we take?
The one that I seen when I ate that mushroom,
Okay.
or whatever path you were taking.
I stopped, like, moving once I saw what you saw. I see like the pathway that you saw opening up, and then I see what's behind the fucking crow, which is that. So I'm leaning more towards your way, but I'm also like What if that's nothing and this is the right way? I mean, we won't know unless we do it, but you're also high on mushrooms.
Buzz,
I
excuse
think-
me.
Just
I mean, you can go
whack
whatever way you want, but I think we
I'm
should
doing
go
noise.
with the way of the mushroom.
With the that's the episode title right there.
The way of the mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, so Tira will probably just be like, see that figure in the back, moving, and be like, okay, we're going your way. So turn down.
Mushroom it is.
Mushrooms it is. We'll believe in the mushrooms.
Okay.
So
And are you stealthing or you just take that turn?
we'll try and be quieter and stealthier this time.
Stealth check and Senna does it with disadvantage. If Alaris is on our shoulders.
Yeah.
Okay. Which might still be better than Alaris's roll if he were just walking
Oh,
along
I
the
still have
way.
those fucking gloves on.
But that's for like stealing shit, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's +5 to oh, it's
No, it's-
sleight of hand. Huh?
Yeah, it's sleight of
never mind.
hand. It's not.
Shit, I thought it was also stealth. Not great.
What did you get, man? What did you get, man?
Wow, that was actually a bad roll. 7.
Both of you! Both of you!
Almost
Both
a critical.
of you! Finally, Dan gets one. Alright, so with that, you notice the earth beneath your feet start to become more muddy and uneven and shifty, leading you both to kind of like splash around and nearly having to like catch yourself. Alaris falls over and face plants into the water as well as you kind of move yourself back up. At which point, the crow that was next to you starts to jump and fly up. For a second, it barely gets half a foot up from where it was perched, and an alligator mouth
I fucking knew it.
I knew
Jumps
the
up.
fucking alligator. I knew it.
catches it up in the air, dragging it back down. You feel just a massive splash of water dislocating, dispersing all the water to the point where it's almost like solid land before the water rushes back in on itself. And with that, you're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
I fucking knew it.
Hell
God.
yeah!
God damn it, Dan.
Finally, a fight.
That is an 11 for me.
Alright, let's see where this would be. I don't even know. I mean,
Here, before we get in this, can I just go take a quick piss?
yeah.
Yeah, I wanted +3 to initiative.
Look at the alligator though. Look how fucking big.
That
How
is-
dope that is.
That is dope. Looks a lot like Senna.
I guess so. We could have used that honestly for your thing when we used it last time. And we're gonna pretend, just pretend. I didn't have any, so just pretend this is like a bundle of poisonous snakes.
Okay. And I rolled a 9. I'm gonna refill this.
Yeah. It's like circling from behind.
Okay, let's get this fucked over. God damn it, Dan. Oh, fine. Oh, yeah, that's...
Venomous snakes for your enjoyment somewhere in a marsh in Elvenland.
You're such a bastard, Dan. You bastard man.
This is just step one. These are the babies. These are babies. You don't even know.
Oh, and they're attacking.
You don't even know what's happening next.
You're right.
All this was improv until just now, where I had something planned. I thought you guys were gonna sail. I thought you were going to stay in your boat, look at the map, and go straight to Luthien. You didn't do that.
Well, I'm still like fucking worried about the Navy near.
No, it's fine. I like it. It was fun. I got to
I know.
figure shit out.
Come on, man. We gotta fight a crowd.
Oh,
I
man.
know. Oh shit. Can you fucking move this,
Yeah,
please?
Look at these cuties. You're basically in Florida. It's fine.
That's what it seems like. We're in the Everglades right now.
Can you put that over there, please?
The shittiest Everglades ever. You're down there, right?
Yeah.
The shittiest Everglades. Alright.
Shittiest glades that ever Evergladed.
Oh, I rolled a 9.
Sick.
What'd you roll?
11. Oh, we should roll for Lars. What's his?
You rolled 9-11? Oh my god, you guys. That's not a great sign.
Lars is a 15.
Plus whatever his initiative
Which
bonus
is 0.
is. 0?
Okay, so Lars was 15, you said. Senna was a 9?
9.
And Tier 11. Okay. Roll for our boys here. Let me roll for gentlemen.
Can we say we short rested when we were in the tavern?
But you didn't though.
Can we say we did?
No, because you didn't.
Please?
No, you didn't do that.
What? Please?
No.
Oh.
But Dad.
Dad, we were good all day.
We can get McDonald's in a short rest. I'll nap in the car
You're
on
a
the way
good
to
boy.
McDonald's.
I didn't commit arson.
You're right, actually. Dairy Queen it is.
Alright, so the Crocky boy gets the first move.
Fact.
Alright, let's see what he can do.
Where's the Crocs left, right?
Alright, yeah. So let's say you guys remember coming down this path, and then you can go here, you can go here. So this is where the Croc boy is, and the commotion also triggers like a pack of snakes.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend that's snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, at which point, remember Tyr, you're up front.
Yep.
So he'll try tail, which is a melee attack roll, bludgeoning damage. If the target is a large or smaller, I guess those are classification. Large or smaller creature, it has the prone condition.
If it hits, I guess, but
Okay.
if it's a large or small,
Wait, what are you throwing or what are you doing?
Or smaller, because so if it's just smaller than the gator, which you are.
I mean, I guess I'm not a small creature. I'm a fucking
But it's a giant crocodile.
okay.
It says
So if it was Senna,
it's giant
would
crocodile. I don't know how big a
Shark
giant
says.
crocodile is. You want to find? It says huge beast.
okay.
I feel like it's pretty big.
But
But both of those words sound pretty big to me. Put them together, it's super big. No, Lars fell.
Huh?
Lars fell.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
He died,
Oh, damn it.
It's like I was gonna create the ultimate machine.
We are Voltron.
One with his staff and your axe. Just like two propel. Just like the fucking what's the dude named the robot dude from Star Wars? The one that's always coughing.
Oh,
I don't know Star Wars one.
the
One
one
that
that's
is with the,
oh, fucking General Grievous.
yeah. Why
Yeah.
is he coughing? What is it with Star Wars and like robots with
So technically, he's like kind
coughing
of.
conditions?
Well, no. So we'll get into that afterwards. There's a little.
He has
lore behind it.
COPD.
There's a little lore.
Okay. So he'll try to use tail as a melee attack roll, and I'm gonna nerf the fuck out of this boy because oh my god, like it's not.
I was gonna say we're like we've only leveled up once this entire campaign
Listen,
so far.
when you get to town, you can level up.
Okay.
I promise.
I was gonna say because we're a little.
Whole ass!
Okay, so let's roll the hit. Let's see what we got. 15.
It does hit.
Oh, it does hit you?
My AC's 12.
Damn.
I know.
Okay, so now I have to go for damage. I'll be nice. I really have to nerf this boy. He's like way too strong otherwise. You take 10 damage.
Fuck, man.
I know.
He said he wanted to kill us.
Jesus.
I didn't even say I wanted to kill you. I just have characters that I want them to die. But also, like, I'd want this to be harder for you guys, so here we go.
So, Alaris doesn't have any wild shapes anymore, does he?
Nope.
Doesn't be like owlbear now.
What's the... Starts to, like, leaf through a book. What's the giant alligator's natural predator?
Yeah.
God himself?
Okay.
Can you transform into God?
I got a question.
I've talked to him before. Does that count? Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
So I have a question. So, when Alaris was initially shitting himself in the tavern while Senna and Tyr were out, like, investigating, kind
You're
of.
not retroactively doing this.
No.
Next time, think about it ahead of time, because you knew...
I'm asking!
I got it.
Would he have gotten a short rest?
No, because he was panicking and stressed, and you guys didn't sleep.
I literally was asking
And
about
you didn't
that
take a
before
short
you said
rest.
no.
You didn't take
Well, I'm saying for everybody, but I'm just saying for him. 'cause
You
he
didn't
do
take
anything.
one.
Damn!
You didn't take one.
Okay.
Next time, think
He's
about
being
it.
an asshole
You
today.
just had this climactic... You had this climax from the last season. You should have known to do that.
So am I prone now?
Yes.
yeah, 'cause
We
I
hit you.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, let's find out what
You
prone
are
does.
on your ass.
And prone, you can only crawl, 50% max speed to stand. Attack rolls have disadvantage. Attackers have advantage within 5 feet. Attackers have disadvantage. Okay, so basically if you attack while you're prone, you have disadvantage.
So I take half of my turn basically to get up. They said 50% like moving speed.
50%
Right?
max speed to stand.
Okay, so
Oh, okay, so like if you want to move, you have to use 50% of your movement. But you could still attack after you get up then. It sounds
that's
like.
what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
It sounds
it just
like,
takes half. So if you have, let's say you have like 20, then you use 10 feet to stand up.
Yeah, you're fine then.
And then you have 10 to move.
Okay, so I'll use 10 feet. So I was right here-ish.
Well, I don't know how much you're at, right? What's your movement speed?
30.
Oh, okay, yeah, so 15.
Yeah. So I was
Like
thinking I could take like 15. These are 5 each, right?
Yeah.
So 15 to move. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Back to here.
And stand. Okay.
Yeah, I'm standing now.
And I can still attack if he's in range, which he should be.
He's definitely in range for Eldritch Blast. So I will charge up an Eldritch Blast. That's 1d10 for damage. Sure. That is a 13. Guess it doesn't hit.
His
I have a
AC
really fucking dumb idea.
What's his AC? You said you're gonna nerf
It's
him.
probably like fucking like 22 or something.
I'm
something
going to
ridiculous.
nerf him. His AC is 14, but I'm going to nerf him. We can say his AC is. We can say his AC is 11.
Okay. Okay. So it does hit. Alright. So now a 10. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. That is a 7 on damage. And then I'm, as a cantrip, I'm going to use a firebolt as well.
Okay.
That is a 16. So that does hit. So another 10. That is a fucking 12. Hit for 12.
Nice. Very
So
nice.
altogether that is, what did you say? You said 7 plus 12, so 19.
Wow. Hell yeah.
That was a really good roll.
We're about to see some dumb shit.
Very sure. Okay.
So I'm gonna try to ride it.
Close! You're not too far
I'm gonna
off.
fucking wrestle a game.
We're
with
wrestling.
Ventura. Yeah. Are you actually? That's
I'm trying to grapple this motherfucker.
Yep.
We've got a live one. Hell!
And like every time like they go into the water, one of them at random comes back up and then gets dragged back down at random.
Like Happy
and then
Gilmore.
gets back up. Okay, so canonically that's how this is fight. That's how the
Okay.
fight will be happening. Okay.
Well, I'm
So,
gonna pop.
that
Was
ends
it
your
my
turn.
turn?
Yes.
No, now it's Alaris' turn.
Oh.
Alright, so it's
You can play
Alaris'
for him.
turn.
Oh, yeah, I missed.
So we noticed the snakes are there, right? Obviously. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's D&D.
could we?
You should like cast like entangled.
I was just about to do that, but I don't know since we're on water. Well, actually, no, we can't because there is a floor.
I feel like it could work because you're right there.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll do entangle on the snakes, just so we can kind of keep them at bay for a minute.
Okay.
So that would be a.
Oh, I'm in a crocodile, but yeah.
You're at what?
I'm a crocodile or alligator. Or that ugly motherfucker right there.
Oh, you want to do it on the crocodile? Okay.
Actually, no. Do it on the snakes.
Yeah, that way we
Yeah.
can focus the crocodile down.
Okay, so let me see.
So I can't wrestle pit snakes.
And so you have to have a strength saving throw of 13. For if this
A
does
strength
actually
saving. Okay.
Yes. All right. So I'll roll for him and
You're doing it for the snakes though, or for the gator? Sorry.
no for the snakes.
Snakes.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm
Well,
trying
he
to find
would
what
roll
his
for
stat
that.
is. Oops, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
That was an 11.
I rolled a 10 minus 1, 9.
They still don't. It's both those don't hit.
What?
11.
Not. No, they both don't hit.
What do you mean?
What do you mean they both don't hit?
Or like they don't. I meant they don't succeed. That's what I
Why
meant.
don't they succeed?
Oh, because you didn't. Okay.
Because
so
like I said, because he was supposed to roll, not you.
I thought he was rolling against my strength.
he rolled a 9. I rolled an 11. If the 11 hit, then he has to roll a 13.
To save.
Oh,
To
you're
save.
right. You're right.
So they are entangled right now.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought you were rolling to.
So, if that is the case, should we do poison spray as a cantrip? Just to get some damage on him?
Yeah, because it's like a guaranteed hit.
Actually, yeah, it is since they're entangled.
It's a crit.
So it's a crit hit.
I think. Right?
Hold on, let me check poison spray.
It's immune to being paralyzed, petrified, prone, restrained, stunned.
Ba-da-da.
Oh, wait, I wonder if
Alright, so the only thing that the snakes can do is roll for a that saving throw.
Hey, you know what's cool?
Huh.
Like, these gator stats are fucking crazy.
Yeah?
It has a stealth of +5.
What the
Shit,
fuck?
more than me!
Jesus.
At the very least, like, maybe, I wonder... I'm trying to think, would this mean that Alaris can now knows how to transform into a giant crocodile?
I would say so, isn't it?
He's
He
seen
has-
it, right?
He has to see it. Yeah. Because
Yeah, but I
he's done that
wonder-
with everything else we've done.
Okay, so he has officially unlocked giant crocodile.
No, so it's advantage on if a Lars hits him or tries to hit him with poison spray, it's an advantage,
Okay. So
not a crit.
I would say let's try and get a poison one on him. So what, is that D20?
What are you looking at? Yeah.
Roll 2. It's advantage.
Mhm.
So,
Advantage.
alright. 14. So, since that is a hit, what is it? 1d12. I think that's a. Yep, d12. 10! Holy shit.
So what is that?
That's 10 poison damage to the snakes.
Let me see. Okay, very nice. Sound good?
That's, I guess, all for Alaris at the moment.
Okay, we kind of fucked up the order, I think, as usual, or at least I didn't catch it. Because now it's Tyr's turn, but you went.
It's fine.
Earlier.
We'll
See,
do
that's what I thought.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
okay.
I would have done the same thing anyway, so we'll figure it out as we go. We'll
Yeah.
go back to the
So, after Tyr, then it's the snake's turn.
snakes are entangled, so you have to roll a saving throw.
Well, no, it would have.
That's the only action. That
No, because if it was Tyr, then the snake, they wouldn't be entangled because it's not.
We're just
A large-
No,
I know, but
we'll
we're
fix
moving
it
forward from
afterwards.
there.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have
next
to undo.
round. Next round, we'll go back to the.
So,
What's this?
what does that look like for what the snake has to do?
Snake has to roll a 13 strength.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's their action.
Rolled a 4 minus 1, 3, so still entangled.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So I guess that's its turn, or can it do anything else?
It's its action to
That's
do
its
that.
action. So if it moves, it's at half. What was it? Half speed.
Alright, well, it's got nowhere to go, so.
Yeah. It's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we're at
All right. So
I'm gonna pop rage and
wrestle
then
that gator.
grapple the alligator.
wrestle that gator, baby.
Alright. Pop rage you do, you just fucking unleash the pectorals and just dolphin dive onto him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just
Like
start him,
Randy Orton from the
motherfucker.
top rope.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Then
so-
this is because contested strength.
So the gator, so we just both roll strength?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll nerf it because it's a fucking +5. And, yeah. We'll see what he gets. Alright, so we can say 11, and I'm being really nice. I'm being like good because it's 20.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 19.
Well, the 19. Okay, so you wow, that's great. Okay, so yeah, you successfully grapple him.
Stab it.
Okay, so what is
Well,
happening?
no, that's my action.
So you just
All
have
right,
it. in
so
a
now
grapple?
it's speed.
And then I
becomes
use my bonus action already because of the rage.
Okay, so what? So,
So
you just
I'm-
have it.
I'm
What does it
done.
mean now that it's grappled?
So it means its speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from bonus movement. The effect ends when forced away from the target, like Thunder Wave, like you guys broke up, or incapacitated.
Okay. Oh fuck! I forgot. Eldritch Blast also knocks people back too.
But there's no like. Do we have to just? We'd probably just keep doing strength contest, right? Okay, fine. We'll do that next time. All right, really great. You're holding it in place. You're just fucking like arms and legs around it, exposing its underbelly to your party. At which point, it's the gator's turn.
Gator's turn, yeah. So
He'll try to contest, so another strength. Yeah, definitely not. That's a
Yeah.
fail. So then that brings us to Alaris now.
All right. So I would say. All right. So do the snakes all have their own individual health bar, or is it just like one health bar for all of them?
Let's say it's one.
Okay,
It's
that's what's trying.
It's a swarm of venomous snakes.
Okay.
Yeah, so anybody that makes a melee attack on him within 5 feet gets an advantage.
On the gator.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sweet. So I mean, yeah, you could do like Shillelagh into melee attack for Alaris if you want to take advantage of that. Otherwise, if he has like a higher spell that does a lot of damage, you can try that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because like he has some decent spells, but nothing that's like a straight up damage spell. I mean, except Spike Growth, which I guess he would you'd be able to use it.
No, that would be
I
friendly
think that would
fire.
fuck you guys up too.
No, on the snakes. So like
Oh.
maybe like if they want to move or something.
You could do that.
Does that also stop Entangle?
Yeah,
Well, I think Tangle is a
concentration.
concentration,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
I think
okay.
so.
So maybe not Spike Growth. With Thunder Wave,
That would break the grapple.
Okay. No, on the snakes.
Oh, you could do that and it'll just... It's a good question. It might knock it out of the entangle. Let's see if we have an answer to that. Okay, for the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. The creature in the area who casts the spell must succeed a strength throw. Blah, 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 okay. It will be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against your spell. It's not saying. I'm just saying when the spell ends, the conjure plants bolt away.
Oh, the concentration is up to 1 minute, so it's only like
That is 10 turns.
1 minute is 10 turns. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, I always forget one turn is 6 seconds.
Yeah, that.
The way I remember is because I've seen those videos on YouTube where people try and like drink a spell potion, like a healing potion, and they even have like the red colored liquid inside like a little bulb vial, and they see if they can do it in 6 seconds. So if in real life they could do it. Apparently it's not possible, but they figured out a trick where basically you have to take the vial and swirl it, so it's like a little tornado, and then just and then they can get it in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. It's a good way to empty any bottle. Okay. So what should we have him do?
Probably Shillelagh the Gator.
Shillelagh the Gator? Okay.
And then...
So...
You do Shillelagh and then you just do a melee attack, basically.
Okay. Does Shillelagh add anything?
Yeah, it makes it so that you use your wisdom instead of your strength.
Okay.
For melee attacks, which is great.
So we'll have him Shillelagh and then walk up to the gator and hit its underbelly. Would that also give it like some sort of advantage?
Well, like the underbelly part?
Yeah.
No, let's say the advantage is that it's grappled.
Gotcha. Okay. And
But I like that. I think that's a good idea.
no, but like what does grapple give me?
Advantage.
Just advantage.
Oh, just advantage roll?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. Okay. That is a 6 and an 8. So I don't know. So that's only for the hit, I think.
So it's 8 plus...
And we
Yeah, there's a
said-
+5.
And we said its AC is 11, so it's a miss.
Hit. Wait, no. Hit and DC is a +5, so it actually is a
Plus
No,
five
that-
is the wisdom?
+5. Yeah, because
Yeah,
of
it says
Shillelagh.
Okay,
plus
so then it's
5.
a hit. Okay.
So
okay,
because
cool.
of Shillelagh.
Okay, great.
Okay. So at that point, 1.8 plus 3. Or 1d8. That is this one. That is a 9.
9 damage?
9 damage.
Okay.
1d8 plus 3.
Nice. So with that, we're going to take him down again.
So I would also say Alaris backs up a bit after attacking, just so he's not in like some crazy range in case he does break the.
Okay. I like it.
Now it's my turn.
Now it's Tyr.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So
Bend over that motherfucker.
can you use 2 cantrips in one turn?
Nope.
I can't remember.
I don't think you can.
Let's find
I don't think you can use 2 spells.
Well, I mean, I've been using 2 cantrips for most of this. I've done Eldritch Blast and then Fireball. That's why I'm asking. Like,
Yes, you can cast 2 cantrips in one turn using a bonus action casting action surge.
Oh, it's 2 leveled spells.
Action surge or specific class features. So do you have a bonus action?
I don't. So what I guess I've been doing is using Eldritch Blast as my action and then Firebolt as my cantrip.
Well, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. It's not a leveled spell.
Yeah, I know, but you can use it as an action.
You can?
Yeah, but I remember us talking about that way early on. Pretty sure you can. Otherwise, I made that shit up in my head.
You can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell in one turn, but only under specific conditions. The standard way to do it relies on bonus action casting rule outlined in the 5e handbook. If you cast any spell, including a cantrip, as a bonus action, the only other spell you can cast during that same turn is a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action. Okay, so do you have any cantrips with a casting time of 1 action?
Yes.
Okay, so you can use whatever that is.
Okay.
In addition to a spell.
What if I want to use 2 cantrips? One is an action, one is a spell. They're both 1 action.
I am not autistic enough to care, so you can go ahead and do that because that sounds good.
Fuck yeah. So I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast onto the Crocodilio. That is a 16. No, that's a 19. So definitely hits.
Very nice.
Alright, and then 1d10. Right? No, it is this guy. Holy shit. That's a 9 on the Eldritch Blast. And then I'll do the Firebolt. And that doesn't hit, that's a 5.
Okay. So in total, how much damage are we doing?
9.
To the crocodile?
Crocodilio.
Alright. Nice. You're getting him down. He's looking way weaker. It's still a while before it's his turn again. So now we're back to the swarm of snakes. So they're entangled, so
You have to roll your save.
your strength save.
13.
Oh shit, it rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So entangled it will remain.
Let's go.
Alright, you guys are getting some good stuff here. And with that, we go to Senna. I remember the crocodile is looking pretty weak, so maybe you could finish him off. I don't know. But you're still grappling there, right? So that's how you want to handle it.
Choke it out.
Go to sleep, my friend.
Yeah.
Go to fucking sleep.
Just
There you go. There you go.
Just darkness, just darkness.
How do I want to do this?
You should shank it inside. Like you're in prison.
I do have
Just
a
crawl in
dagger.
its mouth and try and open it up from within like Hercules.
Fuck.
I fucking love that scene.
No, me too. That's great.
How do you want to fillet this fish?
You can make yourself some nice boots from this.
Good. You could. I'm sure there's like some crafting ability or whatever in D&D for sure.
Oh yeah. Then you'd be the most stylish pirate ogre ever.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take out my dagger and like stab it in its side.
Her boots are just hollowing out the actual feet of the gator. Slipping her first into the
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
But she gets like some swift step ability through difficult terrain like marshes. I like that.
I want to wear a tie.
Sorry, Maddie, what did you say?
I'm gonna take out my dagger, and then I'm gonna stab it in its side.
Okay, so this releases the grapple, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so roll the hit then.
Yeah, that hits. It's 22.
Yeah. And then
D4. 4 is 5. Five damage.
okay.
Nope, 7.
7.
Because I'm raged.
Okay, that brings it down to 1 HP. It fucking keels over on its side. Just fucking like flopping with a little bit of life, thrashing its tail around. And that brings it back to the giant crocodile for its maybe death blows here. It's gonna try and bite Senna. Alright, let's see what we got. 12?
Nope.
Oh shit. And fucking blinded, exhausted, lunges at you, chomps down, catches one of the stray roots that are coming up from the ground instead of your leg, and just kind of like ejects some of the splinters from between its teeth. And from there, it's Alaris' turn.
Just have him shillelagh it again.
Well, he's not grappled.
Doesn't, I mean,
Guess he'll try.
still, you could do whatever.
Yeah.
Is that what you think? Alright.
It's 1
So-
HP as long as it hits.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to roll.
Go ahead. Roll for it.
Are you gonna use your Jester die?
Yeah.
Are you gonna use your Jester die?
Ooh, that's a 5.
You rolled a 5.
Oops. It doesn't hit.
Well-
Oh wait, hold on. The shillelagh gives a +5 on hit.
That's 10.
That's 10.
His
So,
AC is
yeah.
It's
11.
11. Just barely misses.
Guidance!
Tries to
Yeah,
spear
guidance. Guidance is himself.
it. Tries to just spear it, but it digs into the earth as the crocodile fucking tumbles its way. What's it called when it like
Death rolls.
death rolls? So it does like a little roll to dodge. Who knew it could be a defensive ability too? So with that, is that Lars' turn?
That should.
Well,
be-
he's a bonus action. He's cantrip.
I guess he does have a cantrip.
Does he have bonus actions? I didn't know if he did.
I don't think he does, but he also has his cantrips.
Yeah. So I mean,
Oh, like if we want to use like the tier roll, you can do that for
so if I poison spray at the gator, it's not going to hit Senna at this point.
Well, it's a cone.
I mean, Sana, you backed up, judging by the board.
Oh, I never moved my.
Okay, then
I think I'd be standing like off here to the side.
I mean you could try and angle it. I could see. I mean, especially from where you're standing, you could be like that's just the outskirts of its.
Yeah,
Range?
the cone, just kind of aim it.
Yeah, you could probably manage it.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'll roll for poison spray then. That is an 11.
11 on
Roll
the
a
dot.
6.
Okay, let's
Roll
go.
a 6, baby.
Very nice.
Okay, 1d8 plus 3.
For poison spray?
Yeah, 1d8
It says it needs to save a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 of poison damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Constitution's
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
Isn't it? Nice call out.
Good catch.
Alright,
Yeah, I didn't
girl.
even see that.
I rolled a 2.
1d12 it is.
Let it go. And minimum damage is dead.
Yeah. What? You roll a
It's
1?
a 19.
What do you mean roll a
I
9?
rolled a 19. It's a 1d12 for poison damage. Oh, d12. It's a d20. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Alright. This is 12. This is 12.
Broke physics.
As a 4.
So it's still minimum is
Alright.
dead.
How would you want to do this?
Oh. He's deadified. So, I would say, Laris throws the poison at him, and we can visibly see him inhale a bunch of it, and then, starts thrashing all over the place, fucking veins kind of like popping out, and then he goes, explodes.
Or you can even see like the poison gas escaping from like the tear ducts in the gator's eyes, just fucking fuming until finally it just like pops.
Yep.
And with that, it goes back to being a nice little rock floating gently.
You
and, and a different crow. A different crow lands.
The
on it.
different crow lands on it? Okay.
Maybe the same crow does, and it just exited from its stomach. Actually,
Hey,
he never actually like chewed.
I like the Pinocchio way.
He never chewed him up.
Okay, so all we have left are the snakes.
So question, is the snakes, is it like a pit of snakes or what
It's
is
a
it?
It's a swarm of venomous snakes.
Okay.
So that's going to be Alaris' turn, I think.
Well, it's the snake's turn.
Yeah, no, I was talking about him kill him.
Oh wait. Sorry. So that was okay. So that ends Alar's turn. Now we're at Tyr's turn.
Okay. So, I guess I'll turn towards the snakes. And I'll do my normal Eldritch Blast at the snakes. What's their AC? Forgot.
14.
Okay. That's an 18.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
God, why am I rolling so well all of a fucking sudden? Where was this shit the last time? We had all that fucking complicated plans and shit.
You know, when there was a war going on.
Fucking ridiculous. Right, 1d10. Sure. Keep forgetting that. That is a 5 for the Eldritch Blast, and then for Firebolt. That is a 5, so that doesn't hit.
So it's a miss?
It's a miss. But the first one, so he took 4 damage.
Okay.
And they're still entangled, so they have to roll for strength save.
I guess, yeah, if they try to break it. Okay. So now it is, in fact, Boy's turn. And he's going to do a strength save, and he's going to roll a 1 minus 1, 0.
What does that even mean if it's a 0? It's a critical fucking fail.
He just fucking disassociates.
Yeah.
For a moment, he doesn't exist in this plane of reality.
That's really funny. Just zones out during the battle. Holy shit, these trees are huge.
Alright, that brings us to Senna's turn.
Okay.
Miss my herdy der.
Miss my herder. Miss my herder.
What is my movement? I think it's 30. Hold up.
Miss my
Fuck.
herder.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find my fucking. Okay, it's 30 feet. So. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're kidding me. Oh my god, the ramblings of a madman. That's all I was hearing, just like rain.
No, I'm singing the Miss Murder song.
Oh, okay.
But Miss Murder.
For a second, I thought you were even going into Harry Potter, just like Miss Murder.
What square are they on?
Wait, which? Oh, they're behind. What do you mean? You can the very center one, I guess.
Okay.
The one that's in the middle.
I will.
I also want to say thank God we're not outside right now because it is 95.
I really can't believe how unacceptable the weather is behaving.
Oh, it's been pretty fucking god awful.
Seriously, put it in a fucking corner.
Bro,
This is not okay.
getting back here was a shit show because of all the thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Thunderstorms have been fucking disgusting lately.
My internet was out for like a full day.
Oh god.
I was like,
Gross.
I'm driving back home. I'm not. What kind of life is this shit? What do you mean you don't know when it'll be ready?
For real, I know that feeling.
Okay, well, I'm out of range, so I can't hit this dumb bitch.
You can move.
I already moved.
So you did.
Actually, I used my bonus action to move to tickle the taint of the gator before scurrying back.
You can throw your axe at it.
Yeah, but then I have to grab it again.
Well, you have to get close anyway.
You have to
You
walk
it
all the
like
way
this.
there, fish it out of the water. What if I use my extendo arm ability?
Go, gadget, extendo.
Go, gadget. Snake tickler.
Tickler?
Bo Burnham.
That does something to Bo.
Well, no, because he has that thing where this is like the first comment he got on YouTube was, "Go gadget faggot."
Yeah. Oh my God, that's
You're
one
like,
of my
honestly, that
favorites.
sounds kind of supportive.
Okay, I guess I just take my. I'll just take my dagger and just throw it at him.
Oh, okay, sweet.
So you're gonna have to
Parting
roll
with a
for
weapon.
what? Because you have to roll for the throw.
Yeah, it's roll to hit.
Oh, okay. I thought it would be a different roll.
And they're entangled, right?
They are entangled. Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a crit.
Oh, fun.
So you did.
Okay, so double damage, guaranteed hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what do we got for damage?
1d4 plus 4.
So 2d4s.
Well, it's a d4.
Roll
It's
2d4s
double.
and then add 8s to whatever you get. Or you could just roll
No,
once and double it. I don't really-
it's doubled.
I don't
Oh,
care
okay.
for
It's
it.
doubled. Yeah, double whatever the
Usually
dice
that's
is.
I thought that was just 2.
3, so that's 6 plus 4.
10.
So that's 10 plus 2 because of the rage.
It's a 12.
Stop speaking in numbers.
It's scary.
If you want to look at it, they're right there.
Just tell me the final damage.
12.
How do you want to do this?
Hey! Senna, after the, takes out the alligator, she just runs gun-ho, like fucking Rambo style, towards these fucking snakes. And she just, like, jumps up in the air, just whips it at them.
At what? Whips what at what?
Throwing
The
a
dagger.
at the snakes.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
So, like-
because I'm not close enough to hit them.
You could say it was accurate as hell, and you just
Okay.
like shish
So
them
let's
out.
I got it.
Alright.
You fucking you just like a kunai just have it spiraling through the air, like spiral to the point where like it grazes or like it swipes through the water, wrapping them all up, and then plunging its way into a tree like it's a
Yeah.
fucking mess of spaghetti at the end of a fork.
Oh hell.
Basically wrapped up and just like pinning the swarm and your lifeless body kind of like flaccidly hanging off the side of the dagger.
You know, they weren't even a problem when I was worried about it. Let's go.
Barely an inconvenience.
Well, we
Right.
did handicap the absolute fuck out of them.
Yeah, that is
Well
true.
done. Yeah. They kept rolling shit. They rolled a 0.
They
It's
they
not
didn't
possible.
roll past a 4
Really.
that whole time.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, alright, not the funny thing. I think we should take the gator.
Cut off the gator head.
Take the gator's skin.
Leave the
Sell it.
cannoli.
I'm thinking-
Okay, I could do
I'm
that.
thinking like in Baldur's Gate
You
turns.
want to
like,
skin a gator? You want to skin a giant crocodile?
Yeah.
that way you can get your bloodlust out just by stabbing it a ton.
Okay, what?
I want to take the
And
gator
I'll
head,
do
too.
something with you where like later on, if you want to like find a way to process it with an apothecary or some sort of material person, they can like upgrade it to where it'll give you some sort of ability.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
we can fuck with that later.
Is there some sort of check we can do to see maybe survival or something?
Maybe
Uh,
performance.
I would say maybe just a
Maybe
dex.
medicine actually, or or nature.
I was gonna say no, well, nature, but also just a dex.
Well, wouldn't it be for performance because you're...
No, performance is like it's all charisma.
If you want, you can do nature because that lets you allows you to recall lore about terrain, plants, animals, and weather. So it's like you can learn how to skin it. I'd be willing to buy that.
What role
What's
is that?
performance? Performance allows you to act, tell a story, perform music, or dance. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe sleight of the hand, pick a pocket, conceal a hand, an object, or perform a legerdemain. What? What's a legerdemain?
Probably like some type
Sleight of hand,
forgery.
trickery, or clever deception. Just say sleight of hand.
I mean, that's up to you. I mean,
What's survival? Allows you to follow tracks, forage. Does forage count? You can choose between survival or nature. What if it's animal handling technically?
I'll do survival.
Okay. Animal handling is a little dark. Like, we're just using it like Muppet. Like hermits.
That'd be interesting.
What am I rolling to? 4. So 6. I'm botching it. Well, it is dark as shit
Do you
out.
want Alaris' help, or maybe you might have to convince him.
Think about the money. Think about the
Good.
boots.
It might offend his druid sensibilities, but if you can convince him, then maybe he can do it for you or something. Or you can roll with his modifiers.
I'll try to convince him.
It's like he sees you just like massacring this thing, walks up to you like, what in the savagery are you doing to this beast?
You know how much money we can get for this pelt?
Are you gonna wear it or sell it?
Both.
Well,
You know how much money's in this thing?
Well, do you even know what you're doing?
Not really. But there's money here. It's potential.
Are you saying I got a cut?
You can help guide me.
How big of a cut?
Well, I'm taking all the skin off, so...
Well, we're gonna want a really big cut. No, that's the first instruction. Go ahead and make a really big cut down here.
Okay, and then I just go with it.
Alright, and he just guides you through, just peel it back like a book, basically. And just edgework, just finesse your way through it. So if you want, you can roll another nature or survival with whatever his modifier is.
With his?
Yeah, his modifier for survival is +3. For nature, it's +4.
I'll do
So
nature.
if you want to roll again, just like, roll a 1, roll a big that
Oh,
one.
shit. No. That does not count.
Unless I like the roll.
Shut up. That's another 4.
+4 is 8. Alright, so you do kind of a crude job, which is twice as good as it would have been without him. But
We'll clean it up later.
you're able to salvage, let's say, about 40% of this belt, which is not bad considering how fucking massive this thing is. You know.
I want to cut off the head too.
Okay, well that's just you. You can do that without.
Okay.
That's just you.
You can just use your axe if you want to do that, unless you're doing it a specific way.
No, I just want the head.
To do a lot with it. Again, it's big, so like you're gonna have to carry it around. You know?
Okay, I know.
Your magical pouch inventory. Okay.
Have you ever seen... you played Wrath, right?
Yes.
You know how in Wrath when you kill the shark and you put the shark on, like, the shark head on?
Yeah.
And it, like...
You're gonna wear the crocodile head?
Yeah, and it's like body armor.
There's a game where you have to kill
I'll
a
bring
shark
it up.
and you can put the shark head on like a hat.
Gotcha. It's really fucking big.
It's like that fucking Basement Yard podcast.
Okay, but it would be really
What
big.
you-
Yeah.
What can you lift an 18-wheeler to? Like, where does it end?
There has to
pretty
be
good.
a line.
Yeah, man, it's a moose. I'll just knock it over. You're gonna
Alright,
knock
you
over
cut
a
off the head. I feel like making a head-sized hole, but where everything stays intact, and you can still open it up.
Are you roll again for that or no?
I'm so unenthused with this whole process that I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Let's just say you do it, and now you have an alligator head, but you need a little bit more processing with a professional to tailor it so that it's like a proper helmet of some kind,
Okay.
instead of some sort of fleshy fleshlight made out of crocodile head. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. So
We need
with
a
that,
bag
you
of
can-
holding.
You can put it. You can put it into your bag of holding, your magical inventory. Okay. With that, you continue down. Let me go back here. You continue down the path. As you start to make your way forward, You start to notice little glimpses of glowing light as you turn that corner that has been kind of open for you by you don't even know what.
Mm-hmm.
Now in the distance, kind of like, I don't want to say scattered, but just like placed throughout, floating somewhat heavenly, right above the water are just these wisps of light.
I came up with another really funny idea I could have done with the snakes.
Just, I was
I was gonna say, like, you know how in like Shrek when he turns them into balloon animals?
I knew you were gonna say that. I fucking knew.
I thought you were gonna like jump rope with them, honestly.
Oh
That's
no!
what I expected.
God, I had a feeling.
Next time.
Next time.
Blow up that frog like a balloon. Yeah.
Right, so you see these balls of light.
You see balls.
Yeah,
Balls.
Hey, I don't swing that way, man. We'd say we see some balls.
They kind of look like just like these bobbing lantern lights in the distance.
Mm.
Some of them even just take a moment to just like blink out of existence for a moment,
Okay.
only to come back.
Are they orbs? Like, can you tell if they like orbs or something?
From what you're saying, you can't really tell like their shape, but like yeah, like a light source from a distance would look like an orb, you know.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do prestidigitation again for the fire, so we can get a little bit more light. I'll step closer towards the orb. How far away are they?
Let's say 30 feet up ahead.
Okay, I'll step forward, kind of like I was with the before we knew it was a croc. Just kind of like inching forward to see, like, you know,
All right.
let me see what this is.
You step gently over its guts and gore.
That's the
Gore.
pecking order.
Yes.
And as you get closer to them, you feel kind of like a sense of calm and reassuredness, offering kind of like hope in the distance that you're headed in the right direction. Although you still can't really get a glimpse of what exactly they are.
Do we see anything else besides the orbs? Like, you know, like a silhouette somewhere, or?
No, at this point you just see orbs kind of on either side of the path. floating.
Okay. Well, I'll keep going forward just to see, like, you know, as they get clearer. Like, do I get to start seeing like really what they are? Anything else besides the sources of light?
How close are you getting? If they were like, did we say 15 feet away? Or 30?
Yeah, like 15. I would say 15 feet.
Okay. At that point, you get close enough to see these are not. These light sources don't seem to be coming from anywhere. They're not like the torches from before. They're just kind of these self-contained, kind of beautiful wisps and globes of light, hovering very beautifully and gently right over the surface of the water. And as you get closer, the water starts to kind of like open up. Instead of this kind of like craggy, jagged path, it starts to open up and almost a kind of like a circle, just like inviting you in. And that's where a higher concentration of the orbs are delicately dancing above.
Okay. We don't get any sort of like bad vibes from the orbs, and like we were saying, like, is there anything sort of malicious about them, or are they just kind of dancing lights?
Not from what you can tell. If you want, you can do some sort of like check to see if anyone knows anything about what they could be.
Does Alaris know anything? I mean, we can go
You
for
could
it.
do some sort of check, but it's up to
Okay.
you to decide what you think the right check would be.
I'll do Alaris. Maybe it's either gonna be Arcana or it's gonna be Nature. What do you think?
I would say Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
Always so suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
No,
That is a 18 for Arcana.
wow. Okay, sweet.
14.
Can you roll my die?
Yes.
Roll like
Yeah, the
shit.
magic hands today. Okay, hold on. How close are you to them right now? Did you say?
I mean, close enough that we know what they are, like, just looking at them. Like, I would say probably like 10, 15 feet away.
Okay, at that point. Okay, but let's kind of visualize this. So, when I said that this kind of path finally opens up into like a circle, are you in that circle opening,
Not
or are you
yet,
still
no.
before?
I mean, are those two things that we saw, like two things on either side, are those in the circle too?
Oh, like the first
Yeah.
few that you saw? No, they would have. Well, let me think. How would this look? They would probably be. I mean, if you say you wanted to remain like 15 feet away from them, then that's fine, and that's where you are. So you're still in the path,
Yeah.
and then those initial orbs that you saw were in close to the opening, and then the rest clustered are in the center.
Okay, so I would say like the Arcana check would be to the ones that we can see
Okay.
closest to us, not in the circle.
So, with that roll, Alaris is able to recall that these are called willow wisps. They are designed to lure unwary creatures into quicksand pits, monster lairs, and other dangerous places, so that they can feed off of their suffering of their prey and revel in their death screams.
So they're evil.
An evil being that falls prey to a willow's wisp might become a wisp itself, its woeful spirit coalescing above its lifeless corpse like a flickering flame. That's beautiful.
Okay, so knowing that now,
That's fucked up.
They're agents of evil.
yes.
No,
it
you
literally
don't
says,
say.
It says agents of evil. It really says.
Oh, they really say they're
It says
agents of
agents
evil.
of-
Okay.
It says consumed by despair. These are real words that I'm reading.
Consumed by despair. Okay.
It says consume life, incorporeal movement.
So can we move around them, or are they like drawing us in right now?
Right now, it's a one-way ticket.
There's no other way we can go. Not even around this big ass circle thing you just told us.
You said there was like dancing orbs, right?
Yeah, those are the willow's wisps.
Now we don't go in that circle. That's what that means.
Fuck, do we still have Kyra?
No.
No, okay.
Kyra's back at the forest. Remember?
It's a vault.
I-
It's a vault,
Yeah,
Madison.
there's a lot. I didn't really catch up.
Hey.
Oh my God! Imagine we're gonna be doing this in our elderly age. Oh my God!
Oh yeah.
I told you it's a wisp of light.
You don't even know what a wisp is
I
anymore.
told you fucking 20 years ago. That's the one. It's gonna take us to go through this fucking
Remember when we fought
campaign.
that croc? It's back then.
Advantage. You roll with 2 dice. What are you doing? I don't know why we would change into like
Old Jewish men.
Italians. Yeah.
We want some gefilte while we do this die roll. I mean, I'm gonna say we traverse off the beaten path here and move around the circle of evil wisps.
Towards the giant hulking monster. And
No,
whatever else
so
might be there.
there's clearly woods and
Well, it's
other.
a fork, and the rest is dense. So,
So-
those are your paths. It's this open water. We don't know what's.
But could we also just go through the denseness? Like,
Make a right, make a left.
but you can't go through the denseness. Like,
Not
just
really.
pull out like a fucking sword and start hacking away.
I mean, you could try. It's pretty dense, but you
I
could
feel
try.
like I know what he's gonna do.
I don't feel, yeah.
You wanna go to the giant? I feel like we should go to the giant.
No.
We're either gonna step in quicksand in a
I
circle
don't
and
want
die.
to go to the thing.
There's 2 bad options here. Which bad do you want to deal with?
Neither! I want to go drinking.
I would. That's why I was like, what? I can't just cut through the dense forest, and I'm thinking like Dan's gonna be like, roll for initiative. Yeah, another pile of poisonous snakes.
I guess we go in. We don't have no other fucking option.
I don't want to go into. The
I don't want to go in there
So
either.
let's go towards the.
Okay,
giants.
you go
How
first.
about you take one, I'll take the other.
Yeah.
Let's split
We'll
up.
see who finds the river.
Lars takes a quick rest, turns into a bird, and flies back home.
Good luck, guys. Nice knowing
See
you.
you guys.
Okay.
I say we go to the giant. Whatever was there is to be better than being dragged into a fucking pit and laughed at by tree spirits.
When you say that.
They're literal agents of evil.
It actually says here, agents of evil.
That's what I'm saying.
Consumed by despair.
Oh, despair, you say?
Consumed by it. Not even a quick nosh on despair. Consumption.
To shreds, you say?
It's a trip, yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
Just
say
shreds,
we
you say?
take the lesser of two. Because we don't know what this is. We at least know what the fuck that is for the most part.
I don't like that laugh.
Welcome to the jungle.
I don't like any of this. This is all bad.
Suck my ass.
All still without like a short rest.
Because I
I'm
also-
also I'm not taking a fucking short rest. Are you crazy?
We could take a short rest just so Alaris can get his shit back.
Something might eat us in the process.
Dum, 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 dum.
Shut up.
I say this. Let's head back to where we killed that croc. Short rest there because we know we're alone for a second there.
I mean, you think so?
Shut up.
Hey, enough from the clown.
You know what? I just say we just like go to the big thing.
That's what I'm saying. Be better than dealing with tree spirits. I know.
I'm really curious of what that is. But I really don't want to get my ass ate. So
We're going
Senna does not roll
to
like that.
die. I know.
You don't know that.
Dan.
I would know
It's
that.
like you objectively don't know you're gonna die. I'm like, why would I try and end the campaign actually here? Just like if it happens, whatever. I'm just saying.
Well, you said get the lube, so in chat.
You did. So, I'm going to say we turn back around. How long is a short rest?
20 minutes.
We'll short rest. Just so everyone can get their shit back.
Yeah, short rest.
It's
We
not-
climb up in a tree.
It's just a quick short rest.
We're climbing up in a tree.
Just a quick short rest. 5 alligators. Come on.
Oh look, 5 more helmets.
5 more helmets. Okay. You don't think we should short rest?
I really don't think so.
Okay, fine, then we will. So we'll turn back around and we'll start slowly heading towards the giant.
Like, realistically, if you were stuck in this fucking situation where we just killed a bunch of snakes and a fucking alligator, and the next thing you say, you're like, yeah, I want to sit down in the same fucking spot.
I'm just trying
While
to
you
think
see
about-
these wisps that know that they lure you, and you have that big motherfucker.
Like I said, all of this is bad. I'm just trying to think about our success in the future here.
Yeah, well, Mr. McGillicuddy over here.
I'm an agent of chaos.
Okay, so we're gonna I'll extinguish the fire because we can still see the thing from a distance, right? If we're heading towards
What
it,
thing?
the big
giant?
looming thing that we saw before we fought the crocodile.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you would have. Yeah.
Okay, so we can still see it in the distance, even with the fire out. Okay, so we're gonna try to be as I would say stealth as possible about this, if we can. Getting closer, because like there's no other path going. Do we see any other paths around us?
No, you have those two paths.
No, I'm talking about as we head down that one path, that we would see the other 2 paths branching off from this one path.
Roll perception. And tell me how far into the path you're getting, I guess.
You know, oh, that piece of shit.
That's a 16, 12 plus 4.
You said perception.
Yeah, and how far are you traveling?
I mean, I'd say like we're going slower because we know something is up there. We don't know what it is, and it's big.
How many feet inwards after that fork?
After the fork?
Like 30 feet.
I would say, yeah, maybe like 20-ish feet.
I rolled a 19.
Very nice. Okay. So you start to notice. You wouldn't really call them like paths, but like maybe more like little streams or offshoots. Whereas like if you look at here, it's a path wide enough and it's kind of craggy and going different ways, but it's wide enough for people to walk through like you guys. But as you go through this single lane at the fork, you start to notice like little rivulet, like offshoots, about the size that would be like for like a small creature to like take that as a route maybe,
Okay.
but not one that you could fit in. However, trying to look through, you do see in the distance similar. You don't see them in full form, but you see the same like luminous kind of vibe of the lights that you pass of the luminous wisps.
So we see more wisps in the distance?
You intuit that that's what they are, but you can't really see that for sure.
Okay.
But again, those are on the offshoots.
Yeah. So I guess we keep inching forward down this path towards the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So as we get closer, does it start kind of coming clear what it is? Like we're gonna try and be as like stealth about this as possible in terms of like getting closer to see. So we try not to alert it right away.
Yeah. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 sec. Okay. As you start moving forward, you start to get a clearer picture of kind of like what the silhouette of this creature is. It's still in the distance, it has not noticed you. But you see kind of like this hulking presence. You notice it's kind of like almost like crawling a little bit like lopsided back and forth, indicating to you that it actually has like 4 legs. And then down at its sides, you can't really tell the shape of its like body just quite, but you see it's like maybe 4 legs on the ground. Down on its sides are these kinds of like massive swinging, like pendulous weights that are offshooting from like its torso and just kind of like dragging and digging up the earth and mud and roots and dragging and crashing through
It's a making noise.
the terrain. Yeah, so pretty much just you hear what you would expect, essentially just like the crashing through the water, and it's surprisingly like light on its feet. You wouldn't really have guessed that, but as you get closer and hear the way it moves around, it almost has a kind of not snake-like, but it has kind of like flexibility in the way that it's kind of maneuvering around the different paths and like even digging up and moving aside in a kind of brutish manner.
This is turning into Elden Ring.
Wildlife.
Maybe
And then-
we just like no. Keep going. Talk to myself.
Okay. And as you get closer, every now and then, it's very faint. You don't even know what it is, but it's very faint. But towards the top of its torso, where you assume its head would be, every now and then you just see a little flick, just a little.
I
Alright.
say we go nice and slow.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely.
Stealth around, no
But I mean, like,
touchy.
is it making any noise, like coming from it, besides like all the splashing and
No.
crashing? No. Okay, we're gonna inch closer and closer, slowly.
Not to it, around it, right?
Yes, we're trying
Okay.
to not disturb it. We're also trying to make
I'm
sure.
trying to fuck up his plans.
I'm sure.
Which I don't know.
He instantly turns around and attacks. So as we get closer, can we does it start revealing itself what it actually is? Like, can we see it?
Stop.
Can we roll a stealth check also
to get close, to get a good look at it without
it noticing?
without triggering it? Sure, but everybody's got to roll.
Okay.
I feel like this is like a God of War moment where like we're on its fucking back.
Yeah.
and it's just like waiting to like, oh, gotcha, bitch.
Just imagine it's like the fucking world snake.
Yeah.
Armors are free.
All right.
What am I rolling for?
Stealth. Oh fuck yeah. Okay.
Roll my die.
That's a 17 for tier. Why are you giving me this one? I'm gonna roll for you on my die.
No, roll that
Your
one.
tainted bad juju die. Wait, really? With the heavy one?
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. All right. Here on.
That's never been anything but bad to you.
Oh my god, what the fuck? It sucks. I was trying to
No,
read.
no,
The
let me see.
Rorschach of die.
Yeah, fucking for real. When we get to yours.
Yeah, that digital does not do very good with the.
That is a.
Might have to glim it against the
It's a
light.
9 plus 5, so it's a 14.
That's a 14?
No, you rolled a 4. I rolled a 9.
Oh, okay.
Yep. A plus 5. So it's a 14 for Senna. And for not for tier, for Lars. Oh god, he has a plus 0 on stealth.
Hey guys, what's going on?
16.
Oh, very nice. Alright, come in and collect
Dude,
your
I am
rounds.
fucking. What is happening
Yeah.
right now?
Got the Midas touch. Okay, so
I would just get rid of those die, by the way. Those are like the worst.
I'll just burn them all.
the three of you are able to inch ever so much closer to this creature, and through the haze of the fog and its lumbering steps, it's not facing you, but you're able to kind of make out with enough definition. It's still a little bit covered in darkness, but you're able to make out.
It's ugly. Oh, yeah, that's real ugly.
What the fuck is that?
That's like fucking nightmare fuel.
So, if you want, everyone can roll like, I don't know what it'd be, like a history. Yeah.
Nature, history, one of the two.
This would be history.
Okay.
Yep, Sunda's retarded.
I rolled low. That's 7 for tier.
I rolled a 3.
And
Minus 1 for history.
Lars, since he has a higher history.
So
Oh,
2.
big money.
Please. Oh, baby!
What?
That's a 15 plus 4.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
19.
So, Alaris, the bookworm in the group, coming in again. He basically explains to you that this is a... Let me see how to pronounce it. Jewel.
Hmm.
Chewel?
Jewel. Survivors of the ancient Aboleth Empire. Jewels are crustaceans, the Aboleths modified and endowed with sentience. They follow the ingrained directives of their creators, as they have done since the dawn of time. In the primeval ages, Aboleths ruled a vast empire that spanned the oceans of the world. In those days, the Aboleths used mighty magic and bent to the minds of the nascent creatures of the mortal realm. However, they were bound to the water and could not enforce their will beyond without servants. Therefore, they created jewels.
I have an idea.
It looks like it tastes fear.
Yeah, look tasty with some rangoon and some sweet and sour cream
What would you
cheese.
say?
I have an idea. What if we try and lure it off with, like, let's say I throw a dagger, like, deep into the woods on the side and try and see if we can, like, lure it off with noise. That way we can hopefully stealth out.
Or since I'm stronger, I could just like fucking just chuck that bitch on the other side. Like, chuck the dagger on the other side so it thinks we're on the
Oh, you can.
opposite.
I mean, I'm just... If you want, we can just throw, like... I don't know. There's got to be rocks or branches or some shit we can pick up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you think that's something we...
I could probably take a rock and fling it to the other side of the circle or whatever the fuck we're looking at.
Well, now we're not in the circle. We're down this sort of path. He's like in the center of it, kind of like pacing. So, I'm thinking like if we just... Like, let's say you like pick up a rock and just chuck it as hard as you can into the fucking trees, like to the side. Just so it makes a ton of noise.
Yeah. Far the fuck away from where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that then.
Want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're gonna do that. So, Senna, you're gonna have to make, what is it, a strength throw? Strength?
Yeah,
check?
most likely.
So it picks up
Right?
a rock out of the... I don't know.
Just, if you want to throw it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Again, and this could be like, this thing is tied to the aboleth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, this could be some indication he's still after you.
We'll get to that point when we cross there. just deal with the current situation.
9.
So I don't really want to ask him who he works for. I feel like
Plus
doesn't
what?
doesn't matter who.
9.
Oh, it's 9 flat? Oh, shit. Well...
So, like an Olympian, you twirly, but you kind of like trip over a stray root, altering the course. Where were you? How far? Can you show me on the board? How far were you like trying to send it?
So if we were here...
If hypothetically.
I know. So if we were here, and the thing was like right in front of us, we're basically just trying to chuck it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So make it think we're over here.
So let's say it actually lands much closer to you, like halfway between where you want it and where you want it.
Okay.
And if it's here, then it's going to notice this, and it's going to notice you. So
Should we roll to see if we can keep stealth?
roll initiative, you motherfucker.
Fuck you! Why are you just a gigantic penis right now?
I shouldn't be wrong anymore.
God,
At
fucking
least
damn it!
This is only one motherfucker.
Okay, can you give me a hint? Don't have to tell me an exact number.
10.
How big is this guy's health bar?
Let's find out.
I rolled
Let's start with how big is this guy's dick, and then we can work from there.
It's a horse cock.
If I've learned anything from its face, it's probably pretty big.
Which penis?
It has 7.
It has 18 penises. It's an echidna. I rolled a 12. And
I
for
rolled
Lars,
What the fuck? What is this?
Lars rolled an 11, right?
I'm sorry, give me one second.
11.
So Tyr Larsena.
This is some horseshit, Dan.
Okay, sorry, what are the rolls?
I will remember this betrayal.
It's 12, 11, 10, and then it's Tyr Larsena.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. And he rolled 3.
Okay, so that's good. Tyr.
Don't worry, I'll nerf his health bar.
How big are we talking? Like if we weren't nerfing it?
It's 93.
Please nerf it.
Hey, I'm gonna pop frenzy, so I get 2 attacks.
I only have 21 health.
That's what I'm here for. And that
Like, you
motherfucker
keep
in
doing it.
Alaris.
You keep not resting. You keep not healing. What?
But he's also not suggesting
Start learning.
I suggested it.
It's in the middle of all the bad stuff.
Oh my God, Maddie, we could have had a rest. We could have been full out.
I don't want. I want to get bit by the thing.
What thing? Now we're fighting this fucker.
We're fine. We're fine.
Primordial
We're
being.
fine. We're fine. We have Alaris. You might be on death's door, but we're fine.
Vale! Sugar plum! Clam chowder!
Where's that clam phone? God damn it!
You call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my clam.
Jesus Christ.
Clam
Well,
slam.
Miss Tierna.
Ew.
Okay, so it's my turn first.
Tyr goes first.
First, I'm going to move back a little bit.
Yeah, keep eye contact with it and let it know who I am. Like at a soul level. Hopefully that mitigates whatever is about.
I'm going to move back a bit, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast, yada yada yada. Oh wait, what's the AC? So I know.
I'll nerf it. Let's say its AC is 12.
12, okay. That is a 17. So I hit.
Its AC is 16.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good on you.
It was 10. God damn it, which one's a 10? That's a 10. Yeah. That's a 9 on the Eldritch Blast. And then for the Firebolt, that is a 12. So, are we keeping it 16 or changing it to 12?
No, it's AC. We said 12, yeah.
Okay. So I
That's
just
not
barely
enough.
make it. I hit it. So that is another 10.
Okay.
And that is a fucking 9. So I hit it for 17 damage.
Ooh, good opener, goddamn. See, who needs a short rest?
Don't say that. You're gonna fucking jinx us.
If that ends Tyr's turn,
Now it's Lars.
it's a race.
What do you want to do with Lars?
Well, it looks like one strong motherfucker.
I mean, we could try Entangle
That's
again.
what I was thinking. Does he have anything else like
Has he spent his
disorienting?
spell slots yet?
You know,
or
he
what?
has 2 more spell slots open.
Okay.
I've been keeping track.
Okay.
No, we also haven't been using any of our inspirations.
Or any of the cool gear I give you.
I mean, I'm wearing one of them.
Hey, we use
I
the
did use it
cloak.
still from our Aldrich. I know it's
I'm really into D&D, guys.
Do you think we should thunder wave him?
We could. Definitely Thunderwave him. Thunderwave Entangle.
No, it says here you can't. It says here you won't
No.
die.
No.
No, it says right here you're fucked.
Well, you can't do.
It says bow to your new crab god.
Well, you can't do both.
Just
so I
boil
have
your
to do
cream
one.
cheese, you delusional fucks.
He would. I think.
You're gonna die.
You did this
You're
to
gonna
us.
be excrement. Crustacean excrement. That's it. I mean, it just, that's what the rule says.
Crustectament.
Correctiment. Correctamundo. Raimundo. That's what it says.
That's not what it says. I've read
That's what it says! That's what it says! But no, Mom, he knows! No, Mom, he knows!
Why is that a whitest kid you know moment? Like, that's what it says! I'm looking at it right now! Mom, tell them that's what it says! Those are the rules!
You don't have the book of knowing.
You're not holding the talking stick! Alright, Maddie, so are we doing
Just like,
Thunderwave? or
No, we should do
Thunderclap?
entangled.
just like,
And we shouldn't do thunder.
Okay.
oh, fuck yeah.
Oh shit, look at that. So many rules.
That's hot.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So,
Wait, funny these words have numbers next to them.
so Alaris is gonna do Entangle on him, and he has to roll a 13 to see if he saves it or not. Strength 13.
I think he's gonna be able to do it, but I'll nerf him.
You never know.
That's fine now.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
It's got a strength of 19 plus 4.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z,
So
Goku
you need
summons the
him to
spirit.
roll an 8 or lower.
Roll something low, please. Pretty please, sugar on top.
Is it saying this is an added 4 to it? How does it do this? How should I fucking say it? Okay, so I don't know why it was weird. Okay, I'll be nice and say it rolled an 11. Is that still not good enough?
It's not.
It's
good enough.
total.
Yeah, that's
Okay, no, he
13.
That's within it.
he fails.
Okay. Thank you for being nice, Dad. Appreciate it.
not good enough in this. Not nice enough. Senna, you're up.
Alright, fuck yeah, let's get it. Alright, I want to,
Ride my bicycle.
Fly through the air like Randy Orton off the top of RKO this bitch.
alright, alright, I am going to pop my last rage. And then I'm going to go straight for him. So 1, 2, 3, 6. Yep, right at his feet. And then I want to hit him with my axe. Let's do this one. This fucking game, dude.
Can I roll for you, please? What'd you get?
8.
Well, I don't think that hits.
No, it
I
didn't.
rolled a fucking 2.
Oh my god.
Maddie, can I roll for you from now on? Not indefinitely, just
Please.
for today.
Just the next roll.
Yes.
Well, I fucking eat shit. And that's it for me.
Beautiful.
And you get to roll twice next turn. 'Cause I'm gonna pop frenzy.
You're right, you get to roll twice.
Alright, that's me.
Okay.
So I think he just has to do the saving throw, right?
Right.
He's entangled. He has to use his action. Thank God. He has to use his action.
His action is the save. That's what
Yeah.
it says.
He's entangled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said he rolled an 11. You have to
It
beat a
is
13.
Oh, okay. I thought it. Okay. Okay. So then let's see. Do strength. Well, he rolled a 13.
Fuck.
That counts.
Beats it.
Fuck.
Then he just has his bonus action.
Click.
There's a while back and forth.
Okay. So, if he's free, that means like that's his turn, right? Because his action.
Well,
was
he has
so-
also his bonus action.
Does he have a bonus action?
Other than that, and then he has his movement.
I mean, not that would it just say it?
What? It would say bonus action in this section.
Yeah, he doesn't have one on his sheet.
Yeah, I don't have any either.
So then it's back to 2.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
I'm gonna blast a bitch again. AC was 12, right?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Very nice.
All right. Oh. Good. Yep. That is a 6 plus 1, so 7 off of the Eldritch Blast. And he does not hit the flavor. So it is 7 damage.
Alright. Not too bad.
That is a Lars.
Alright, Elfman. Show me what you got.
So. God damn it, we should have fucking rested so he could turn to an owlbear here. Fuck.
has owlbear yet.
I
But,
thought you said he did. Oh, never mind.
has he done that before? If so, we can keep it.
I
But,
think
I
so.
can't
I think
remember.
early on.
If
in the
we
story.
did, it was really early
Yeah.
I
on.
feel like
Where's-
unlocking owlbear should be a moment.
Well, fair enough. Where we face an owl bear. He has one more spell slot open.
Yes, spike growth.
You could do spike growth.
What?
Oh wait, hang on.
That is possible.
Within ranges, express and sprouts.
That's what it would sound like.
That wasn't a bad flood from Halo impression.
I've never played Halo.
The transformation of the
Wow, I
class
played like the
universe
newer one like
and
years ago. I think when we were at Full Sail, it was a new one that came out.
Infinite, yeah. You should play Halo 1 and 2 and 3.
I played, I think, ODST a little bit. That was back in the days. It was either Reach or ODST, I don't remember. It was back in the days where you could go to Blockbuster and give them $8 and you could rent their game for a weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And what a beautiful economy that was.
Yes, I missed
I'm
Blockbuster.
13, here's $8 measly dollars. Give me my weekend.
And yeah, I was about to say, that's my weekend. I know. I miss those
That's
times.
what I did with Skyrim. That's what I did with Medal of Honor. Like,
I know. I miss it too.
I miss Blockbuster.
Can you stop shaking the table, please?
I'm trying my best.
I'm also
Only if
doing
you
it.
scoot back and not touch the table.
I'm not touching. I'm honestly not touching the
I'm
table.
also doing it. So if that's
Oh.
what you're feeling, yeah, it's not.
Stop jiggling.
I don't even notice I'm doing it half the time.
I know, I do it too. It's really hard when you're trying to read and
No,
it's
I
just
know,
like you
Maddie-
can't fucking read.
Maddie had a strip club. Stop jiggling.
Ma'am, do you know where you are?
Listen to your
Fuck,
jiggle
what
now.
should we
How
do
about
with the
jiggle now?
laws?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I mean,
I don't
fuck.
care what her stripper name is. Just tell her to put it in her pants.
If I give her $1, will she shut the fuck up? Alright.
Let me guess.
Alright,
She's
what do
trying
you
to be
think?
a nurse.
We could do,
I'm not doing Thunderwave.
spike growth. So that if it moves,
Well,
it doesn't
I'm
do
also
damage.
inside radius.
No, you're not.
She's inside radius.
Did you move? Oh, you did move.
No, I just hit it with my axe 30 feet away.
You've thrown shit before, I didn't know.
It's funny because I'm
Oh,
gonna kill
fuck.
the
You know what we could do? Is
What?
it possible to... Because I
No.
don't... Shut.
No, no.
You
It's possible to die, then yeah.
Hold on. Is it possible in D&D, because I don't know like exactly how this would work, if, let's say we cause a big distraction, or whatever it is, and I'll get to this in a second about what my plan is, can we eventually leave a battle if it doesn't know where we
Can you
are?
run away? Yeah, running away is a thing.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Running was a thing.
What if we, because he has fog cloud. See where I'm going with this?
You're running away. Like a little bunch of babies.
Bro, look at that fucking thing.
I know.
I don't want to fight that right now.
That's not even it.
Really?
That's not even. I have more ugly shit to do to you. That's not even it.
More ugly shit to throw you.
He's really ugly.
He is.
I mean, like, I don't know, like maybe his tentacles are kind of cute, like, maybe, like, I'll let them run through my hair.
Like I imagine this is like, fucking, from the first Deadpool. It's like, you are haunting. Like an avocado hate fucked another avocado.
Are you realizing, as we're speaking, how fucked you are?
You want to try it, Maddie? Because I mean, like, what could happen is this, like.
You turn into castration poop.
Yeah, but then it's gonna be a high alert though.
I mean, it's not going to know where we are if we confuse it. Because I can also do prestidigitation to, like, cause, I don't know, like a sound to happen. You know what I mean? Like we could lead it in a direction.
I thought prestidigitation was just illusions.
No, it's also sounds and minor illusions. That's really what it is. Any something like, you know, minor.
I like it. I like the creativity.
It's not bad, not bad.
I'm gonna carry you.
So, do you want to try? Because
Wait 2
like I said, he
seconds,
doesn't
I'm
have a
gonna look
fog
at
cloud,
something.
so the only thing is you'd be in that cloud too.
Yeah.
You were born in the cloud.
Molded by it.
Yeah, let me look at something real quick.
While you're hearing
Holy
as
shit.
we're speaking,
It's already 4.
how incredibly lame you are.
You don't even know how lame you are. You're silly man.
Run away, you're coming
Oh,
back.
and hoop. You know what? I think a cupcake is gonna calm my nerves. Thank you, by the way, Dan.
Yeah, of course. It's your birthday. Celebrate.
Would
No,
you like
you
one?
can't create
No,
that
no.
sound. I'll take one, but you can't create that sound though.
You could have just gone with it and not had to look it up.
Oh, I want her to be right.
Well, now I know how this is gonna go for the rest of the rest of the campaign. Actually.
Why are you taking its side?
Yeah, exactly. We're on the same team.
Oh. I feel like I can take it. And then don't lick your finger and fucking give it to me.
That's yours.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. That's why I put it there.
I was just making sure, like, don't lick it and give it to me. It's
See, this is
disgusting.
great because now you guys are gonna turn on each other, and you'll die even sooner.
Damn it. See what you
I
did?
should have really just bought one cupcake,
Oh.
or I should have gone. You know what I should have done? I should have gone 2. One of them sprinkles, one of them no sprinkles.
I mean, it is her birthday. I would just give her the sprinkles.
Shit.
Sprinkles are golden.
So, what are we doing?
In a
Burning.
cupcake.
You guys are doing great, by the way. I mean,
I think
I thought you'd be dead by now for sure.
I literally think
Oh,
we
my
just beat
hands
the
are
shit
red.
out of this thing.
With what method?
Okay, comparatively, how tall is this fucker to me? If I'm 6'9".
That's a great question. Let's find out.
Actually, it's a good question.
He's a pretty big guy.
Oh, just put guy.
Oh, look. It can breathe air and water. That's fun.
That's stupid. Why would you do that?
Just do both? Why don't you just pick one? You
Just
greedy
pick one,
jerk.
piece of shit.
Let's see. Andy, how tall is a jewel? 8 feet tall.
Oh, it's 2 feet taller than I am.
These are gnarly looking.
Well, Manny, does that change your opinion on what we should do?
Nope. How much damage did you take? No, you didn't take any damage.
No.
That was the other fight. How much damage have we done so far to it? You did a
20,
pretty.
23.
So we're at like what, 70?
Yeah,
I don't know if he said he nerfed
I
the
mean,
health bar, but he's
yeah,
not
but
gonna tell us.
I mean, I'll let it die when it's at like 40 HP. Right now it's at 69.
Okay, so we're at.
We're at 69 HP. They can bring you down to 40.
So 19 more.
Oh yeah, I could tank that.
You do you.
I
Whose turn is it?
I could tank that's mine. I think.
Um,
Oh no, it's Alaris.
Alaris.
Solaris' turn. Okay. So how should we deal with Alaris?
Can you take a short rest?
Let's
A
do.
tree. What happened to a tree? Don't eat downtown. Very well, I will eat the cuttlefish.
Oh God, that's great.
I'm so sorry, guy.
Oh, I believe in you.
Starving.
I don't know what to fucking do, dude.
Cuttlefish and asparagus. Oh, vanilla
We can also
pesto.
just skip his turn for right now.
Or you know what? We can just he can like do like healing word or something on you.
La 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 la. I'm just waiting for
How
you
much
to
are you at?
die. Man, will you just
21
die?
and 27.
Yeah, just do healing word, or yeah, just do healing word on you since you're right next to him.
Okay. So he uses healing ward on me for. What is
I think
it?
it's 1d4 plus
1d4 plus
3.
3. Yep.
How many spells does he have left?
This is it.
Is it cantrip?
This is a spell.
Okay, how many spells does he have left now?
This is his last spell.
Okay, alright. Maddie with the big dick energy wants
Well, now
to
I'm
save
back to
the
full
day.
health.
Let's do it.
All right.
Maddie's
make sure
swinging
you
one
mark that.
axe in one hand
put it
and a
back.
dick in the other. Just fuck it. Let's go.
All right. Poppin' frenzy, motherfucker. All right, roll for me. Plus 6.
I'm 18. 12 plus 6.
Okay, roll again. Because of frenzy for my bonus action.
That's an 8.
Total.
8 total. I rolled 2.
Okay, so 1 hits. Let me go back to. Where's my T8? One plus 4, that's 5, and then 6, 7 because of rage.
So 7 damage.
7.
Okay. 12 more damage. Just need to find 12 more damage. I just need to find 11,000 votes.
Okay, so how much damage does he take?
7.
7.
Why don't you guys just like die already?
How about you just shut the hell up,
Why
alright?
can't I have some fun with your murder?
We
Alright.
fought a crab monster.
Oh yeah,
A
I
giant
could
pig
take
snake and a
I
crocodile.
could take the fuck out of this.
Alright.
Okay, good.
He's down to 62 HP.
Mhm.
Alright, Senna, you're up.
No,
you
they just
went.
went.
You just went. Sorry, so it's his turn.
How much health do you
I have quite a bit.
have?
Plus now I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage also.
Alright then.
Alright,
That's why I said I could tank
so
it.
you're on top of him, so I guess he would have to go for you.
What did you
Is
roll?
that a crit?
What did you roll?
I just can't see.
That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20 because somebody wanted to whip her big dick around.
Come on, give it to me.
And I'm being nice because he has a multi-attack, but I don't want to fucking end the campaign yet. Alright, I'll still nerf whatever the fuck this is. So it's a pincer, which is a melee weapon attack, plus 6 to hit, 26 to hit. Reach 10 feet, one target. It's 2d6 plus 4. bludgeoning damage. Do you have some sort of
It's half.
resistance to
Yeah.
bludgeoning? Alright, so I'll do
So it's just a normal
I'll do
straight.
2d6. I'll forget the +4 and I'll half it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where are the d6s? Oh, my d6s.
It's the square one.
I know that. Okay, so that's a 4. That's a 3. So 7, we can call it 3.
Yeah, round it down.
She's like, yeah, you better round it down.
So how much?
Because it is your birthday.
Okay, so 3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
could
turn?
tank the fuck out of him. Yeah. It's your turn.
Sorry, did someone let a draft out? Alright, now it is Tyria.
Alright, so I'm gonna do my old faithful. Roll a firebolt first. And it doesn't hit, that's a 4. Alright, so we're gonna do a Eldritch Blast. That is an 18.
Oh, that's so weird. I was like randomly tossing it and I also rolled an
Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks for the good luck.
18.
Alright, so. How much health does he have?
Right now he's at 62.
That is 7 damage.
Wait, was he at 62 after? Did I
Yeah,
don't remember.
after the 7 is hit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if I did it or not. Okay, if you say so.
No, it's fine. So that's 7 damage from my Eldritch Blast.
Okay, cool. $55.
Now it's Alaris' turn.
Correctamundo, Raimundo.
Should we just have him try and walk up and shillelagh?
I don't want him anywhere near it.
Well, he doesn't really have any other options. He's out of spell slots. And most of his cantrips aren't damage dealing.
He's got HP and
He does have full
That's
HP. He has 31 HP.
yeah, I mean that's a resource you can work with.
I'm gonna go ahead and shillelagh.
I mean, you can poison spray him.
You can't.
He's out.
No,
Because
it's a
you're-
cantrip.
Because you're in the way.
No, if you aim it right.
You're directly in front of. I mean,
Well, I mean, if you go
if
like
he has,
this.
if he has enough distance, walking speed, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
at that-
how much walking? 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
So
He
I mean,
just
at
goes
that
like
point, you
this.
might as well just shillelagh if he's that fucking close.
I mean, what will do more damage? Do you think?
Well, it's 1d12 or 1d8
Well, here's
plus
the thing.
3.
Here's the thing.
That's
He
about
also
the
has
same.
to roll. He has to roll for the save, for the poison spray for it to do damage, and that is a con save of 13.
So you're saying like one is a bigger gamble because of that?
Yes. Because if he shillelaghs, he has a higher, he has a +5 for it to hit as well. So it's whatever I roll +5.
Okay. Shillelagh.
So he moves closer, shillelaghs, and then bonk.
It'll be a 12.
Guess what? 8 + 5. All right.
Yeah. Roll for damage.
So we need 5 damage here. 5. Just 5th. Which one's 8? That's not 8. That's not 8. Which one's 8? This is 8. Okay.
One with 2 pyramids.
We just make it 6. 3 + 3, baby. He's dead!
What do you mean he's dead?
No, he's not.
At 40.
Can you not do math?
He's
You're
not
at
dead.
55. I just did 6
We're
damage.
at 62.
I hit for 7.
That brings us down to
66.
52.
55.
Okay.
I just did 6 damage with Alaris.
Okay, we're at 49.
You said dead at 40.
We're at 49.
Oh, fuck me, you're right. My brain was not working there. Thank you for that.
And now
It
it's
is.
Murder's turn.
It's murder's turn.
Alright. You need to find 9 damage.
Stop using
For
this
real,
die.
the fact that you have to
Like
Look at
it's
it
like
that.
what the
Well,
years
that's a 10.
the years of our lives that are being taken away by this fucking guy.
That hit. That's a 13 plus 6, so 19. God, I can't drop fucking ones. Alright, so 1. That's. God damn it. So 5, 6, 7 again.
7 damage.
Now he's 2 off. 42.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Little Cthulhu wannabe bitch.
Thank you for lying that a fucking one. They rolled 1 last
Stop
time.
rolling that die then. You have
I rolled all of them. They suck ass.
switch it up. You keep rolling the same one.
Alright, this time he rolled a 6, so that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
Tear.
Alright, take it home, baby.
Alright. Old Faithful, Eldritch
If you roll the head, it's minimum damage.
Alright. 14.
Pew pew! He's dead.
14 to hit.
Okay.
Look, he's dead.
Don't let me down.
He don't diddle dead.
Dimmy died.
He's very dead. 6. So I'm gonna say I Eldritch Blast his fucking head off.
Alright, describe it to me. Or how close are you? How are we doing this?
So I'm going to while Senna and Alaris
Yeah,
are
like he's in between.
bashing, I'm charging up a big ass Eldritch Blast, and I go, and it just goes.
Like some shit from like Alien.
Yeah, straight up, just
All that
right up
goop.
the head.
It's like into the fucking mist, into the distance. Alright. And with that,
Holy shit!
another demon slain. Well done.
I told you I should take it.
All right, so now that that's dead, we're gonna keep pushing forward. Do we see anything ahead of us?
Yeah. Thank you. So with that, you start to press forward, and you notice kind of a familiar sight, or at least familiar to Senna, which is some shrubbery, or whatever you would call it, starting to like peel itself back and push itself out of the way, indicating for you to pass forward through that route. Up ahead. What do you do?
Continue forward, I guess.
Yeah, well, what else we gotta do? I guess we're continuing forward.
Stealthily.
Or we're trying to be quiet.
So you keep
Even though they heard all of that shit happen like not far back.
Hold up. Okay, let's bring you there then. Alright, so you continue to press forward. And you are able to finally kind of make it out this initial kind of like really claustrophobic section, and it starts to open up into this kind of like wide open area that looks like there was kind of a, I don't know if it just like it looks like completely uninhabited, but for one structure. It looks either like there was some fight that happened here, that even whatever monsters kind of surround this weird forest, even they don't really fuck with this location. And they show one structure here in particular.
And there's no lights on inside or around or anything like that?
No,
We can see?
no, nothing like that.
So we're out of the water, right?
Yeah, there's like some mud and some water, but like
Okay.
not
Shit
Do we
hiding
see
one.
those prints or no?
Oh, that's a great question. You don't.
Okay, so it's just like
Do we
normal
see
mud.
anything moving around us?
You basically see kind of like the overgrown vines here start to like part and clear their way. Almost like again, it's inviting you inside the structure.
So I'm going to kind of move slowly ahead towards the structure just to kind of see if I can see like what's going on, if there's a sign or something.
You know what you should do is I'll take one of the torches off to the side. We see them, right? Those torches.
No, let's say they would have been extinguished.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not like.
Because I mean, I can still press a digitation a flame in my hand.
Okay, I think we should move slowly, but be careful and see when you're walking through the mud if you see any like fresh footprints.
That's just a good idea. Okay, so I'll try and stay out of like the main mud area, like just kind of hopping like from here to there, and staying out of the mud.
Okay.
But yeah, I like your idea. Keep eyes down to see if we can see any prints.
Okay.
But I'll keep eyes up just
Yeah,
in
so
case.
I'm slowly just kind of moving towards this place. As I move forward, does any like specific information about what inhabits it, or if anything does, kind of come out?
Roll perception.
I forgot my fucking modifier. That is an 11.
Okay, so you are pretty clueless about what the structure is, who or what would reside within it, but as you get closer and closer, are Alaris and Senna with you?
Yeah, I'm right behind them.
So then at that point, let's say you guys are like around single file or whatever, getting closer to it at the base of it. As this happens, the kind of opening that's been pushed aside like collapses back in on itself, like closes kind of. And then you feel like a rush, a surge of like wind kind of like pushing you back and forth, kind of like moving your clothes around or just like bumping into you and pushing you around. Circling around until finally the wind like rushes indoors, almost like pulling your clothes. Also, like the wind is like sucking it inwards almost.
Okay. Can I see anything inside? Like, am I being pushed, or am I like?
No, you're just like being pulled. Like there was like a wind that kind of like surrounded you guys.
Or can I like stand still and have the wind like blow through me, or is it so strong?
It's not so strong. That it's
Okay,
pushing
that's
you.
what's working.
No, it's
All right,
just,
so
just like,
I'm going to stop. Can I see into the place?
it's too dark.
Hold
Detect magic. No, I'm like dead serious.
Hey,
on. Oh, you wrote me too? Okay.
there was a time, man.
All right, fine. I guess I'll use detect magic because I haven't used a spell. And that's second level, so
Okay.
let's see. Yep. All right. So it's about 60-ish feet around me. I can detect.
Okay. I like the call. I just want to make sure I say the right thing in this sec. Is it in here? Should be.
I would assume so. Pretty well known cantrip.
Yeah.
Not a
Or
cantrip.
spell.
Yep.
Well, I just like I just want there should be like a table that like talks about the different types of magic, so that I can just kind of like make something. Usually there is something on these kind of tables.
At 3:39, they hit Georgia.
What?
It's at 3:39 they hit Georgia.
Oh, your parents. Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at.
So just don't.
Fucking Getting spam calls. God damn it.
You're making really good headway.
This or them?
No.
Oh, them? Yeah, they're in Georgia right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
They
it.
could probably make it to me tonight if they really wanted to.
You know, but they're gonna stop.
You are able to detect the use of magic coming from just one singular point, pretty small, maybe the size of like your torso, coming from like dead center within like that little hut shack, and you are able to detect the fact that whatever is causing this, or whatever the source is, it's using an invisibility spell.
Ooh. That changes
I
things.
have an idea,
Okay.
but I don't know if it's a good idea.
It's like Bob. It's like, I might not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
So, prestidigitation has fire play, can light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire. What if we made a makeshift torch and tossed it in just to get some light? Because I can't see in there, so I can't see a torch to light on fire.
Well, if he's using invisibility, you know that. You can fucking see in the
It's
beginning.
not that specifically. It's more just to see inside to see where it is, because it's all dark. I mean, it's either that or we back out.
Yeah, do it. There's no harm.
Yeah, I mean, just to see inside. Okay, so
Hopefully, don't piss anything off in the process.
well, we'll figure it out as we go. So I'll grab a stick off the ground, like an actual hefty stick. Tear off some cloth from my cape, wrap it around, and with prestidigitation, I'll light it on fire. And
Is that a real fire? I thought it's
It's
like
a magic fire.
An illusion.
it's
not
magic.
real.
No, you instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. So I'm making a torch.
It creates a,
Instantaneously light or snuff out a candle or torch. Yeah.
Oh, light. Okay, yeah, sure, fine.
Yeah, so I'm lighting the torch on
I
fire.
got it.
So after that, I'll toss it into the room.
Okay.
What can I see now that fire's in the room?
So
No.
you see very briefly as the fire kind of like flings itself into the room, the kind of dry moss and sticks start to also catch fire. So the fire starts to kindle and grow, and that starts to illuminate it for a moment, showing a little bit of this little makeshift place that kind of tells you, oh, it's a little bit of an outpost, it's a little bit of a way station. This is not like a permanent residence of some creature or person or being, because there's only kind of like a few materials. But as the fire starts to spread out from the center point, it starts to engulf the entirety of the shack.
I didn't mean to light the fucking place on fire. I can
And
just turn off the fucking
I
torch
wanted the
here.
one to commit arson. Fuck.
Well,
and
I accidentally committed arson.
and with the place now going up in flames, parts of it are crashing down. This basically becomes a smoking, flaming beacon going into the sky, drawing attention from the surrounding
now you
area. And as it's starting to kind of like reach its apex, it's starting kind of like collapsing on itself. And that center point of magic that you detected starts to reveal itself as the last of it comes smoldering down. And we will find out what's in there in the next session.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's good.
God
That's-
damn you, Dan.
Man, I wanted to burn shit down.
I didn't even mean to light the whole place on
I thought it
fire.
was magic fire.
No, well, I mean technically it is. I could have just like tossed it in, and once I like could barely see what was in, just turn it off. But I wasn't thinking about that. I figured like it's a torch, and there's wind. It might put itself out. Nope, it just set the whole place on fire.
That place is probably like 300 fucking years old.
Hey, there was magic in there, and I wanted to see what it was.
Well, that was sick.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
And what did we learn?
That I can tank.
Okay,
Two
what-
fucking short rests.
no, that Maddie can tank, and then there's no reason to heal ever recharge any ability. It's fine.
We should have short rested.
That's fine though. Maddie did tank.
Okay. I'm surprised y'all survived.
Good shit, Dan. I
Thank
was
you.
worried. I was rolling pretty high this time.
You're
Yeah, that helped a
really
lot.
high.
That helped a lot.
Yeah,
for
just-
sure.
I just shat the bed almost the whole time.
I'm just gonna say that luck is gonna be wasted on this turn instead of the next turn. So next time we play, I guarantee I'll be rolling low as fuck.
That's how it typically
I
goes.
know, I hate it. I hate it so much. You roll high when you don't want to, and you roll low when you need to.
Also, like, what a vibe. You know, this is a beautiful thing.
It
It
is
is.
amazing.
Actual vibes, though.
Yeah, you haven't even seen the cool shit yet. I thought we would get a little further. I thought we would make it to the city, but we'll get there.
But we were arguing about resting.
No,
Yeah, we had a lot of downtime on this one.
That's alright.
Came
No,
to my
it's dope.
maid.
Very, very fun, Dan. It was a good comeback for starting D&D again.